Hi you guys, happy July. Hey family, my apologies for the delay. We are finally here with the July 2026 all signs, the tea. We're gonna dig a little deep since I'm pre-recording this. If you have been tapped into the YouTube channel, then you know I've tried to do this several times live. It was unsuccessful. But Mercury is retrograde and everything is in divine order. Let us pray. Let's get into it. We're going to run this through like a regular live. I'm not going to cut and stitch and all of that just because it's pre-recorded, okay? Real time. And whenever you see this, happy July. Let's pray. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe. Thank you for allowing me to guide all 12 signs on their July 2026 monthly reading. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I speak to each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for the messages. Thank you for the intuitive guidance. Thank you for divine protection. Gratitude, ashe. Interesting, I had to do 3 snaps. So I paused and looked at the notepad during the prayer because we are doing this backwards, okay? So we're going Cancer through Leo, and Leo season is approaching. So Leo, who was last shall be first, okay? Don't sweat it, all right? Leo season is around the corner. I really don't like the lighting in this video. That's not important. What's important are the messages. But we're starting with Cancer, of course, because it's Cancer season. I will be writing the timestamps real time as well. So Cancer. If you're a Cancer sun, happy solar return, happy birthday, happy new year. Okay, so we're gonna start Cancer with your theme, and there is a need. Probably should get my charger, but I'll wait. It was fully charged when I started, so we'll give it some time. But there's a need to reflect back to 2 homes ago, okay? And I say that because I'm pre-recording this live. The last time I pre-recorded was 2 homes ago, and this is all taking place in your season. So reflect back to 2 homes ago. There's something about a foundation that you're carrying from 2 homes ago that no longer serves you, that's being highlighted at this time, that you're being asked to release throughout this month, okay? Yeah, great and full. Once you go back, reflect, figure out whatever this is and discard of it, I do feel like you're gonna see the sun shine again in your own light, in different areas and aspects of your life. But let's see what your theme is for July 2026, Cancer placements. We have 29, Awakening Genius. So July 29th could be a significant day. 29 breaks down to 11. 7-11, July 11th could be significant. I'm recording this July 9th, 2026. Interesting, it's 12:29 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and this card is 29. So with it being in the 12 p.m. hour, there's a need to see something for its truth, and shift your perspective, shift your sight, shift your vision towards ending this, because after the Hanged Man, the number 12 is 13, Scorpio, death and rebirth. And once you're able to do that and end that cycle, release that energy, discard of that heavy energy on discard, then you'll I hear rapidly, because we are in the year of the fire horse, but you would rapidly move into that temperance energy, that great and full card that we first saw. Yeah, divine alignment. Oh, great and full is still here. So yeah, you'll move into that temperance energy. Now it's interesting, this is 4 and this is 5. So 45 together breaks down to 9. 9 is the ending, a full circle moment. But also death 13 breaks down to 4. Great and full, you end this, you'll start to feel more fulfilled. And then temperance 14 is 5, body and soul, divine alignment, okay? Mind, body, and soul alignment. There, with Awakening Genius being here as a theme for July, there could be a lot of epiphanies happening for you. A lot of aha moments. Anything else? Ooh, my nose is itching for Cancer. And you have Great Big Love 26. So July 26th could be significant. That is my birthday. That's also the day that the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius. The North Node goes into Aquarius and the South Node goes into Leo. There's a self-mastery happening for a lot of you. There is a heart chakra activation, elevation awaiting for you. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. But what's standing out is the color pink. Pink, whether you're feminine or masculine, it is a more so feminine energy, but it does represent softness, okay? It does represent love, you know? It's like the pink heart versus the love heart, but the pink heart versus the red heart. That's what I meant to say when I said love heart. But with the pink heart energy, it's lighthearted, okay? Again, that light heart is connected to the elevation. You see the angel wings that's surrounding it. And so this is the month, it's like there is a need to make head over heart decisions, with Awakening Genius being your first card. You can be very unsettled throughout this month as well, with Deep Breath being in reverse. But with Great Big Love being upright as well, there's a need to definitely be easy with yourself, be more nurturing with yourself, going to the color pink. Maybe you need to wear the color pink, or maybe you need to listen to some Cameron, because Cameron, the rapper, he was known for wearing the color pink, okay? Here Dipset, but he was a part of Dipset. But yeah, with that energy of Dipset, there's need to dip out of a situation and set something straight when it comes to yourself. Now, you are being asked to follow your heart when it comes to what you desire. Heavy energy on what you desire, no one else, no opinions, no pressure, no peer pressure, none of that. What does your heart want? Whatever your heart wants, it's going to remove anything that blocks it from aligning with that path, okay? So yeah, going back to this deep breath being in reverse, where there's tension, there's a problem, okay? I feel like there's one more. Let it go, but it's in reverse. Okay, it came out and it flipped upright, okay? So yeah, there is something that you love dearly, something, and whatever this is, this person, place, or thing, it could be a multitude, a person, place, and thing, whatever the case may be, but 2 homes ago, I hear something started, something was connected, but now it's time to end it. So significant dates, and all of these start with the number 20. You have 20, 29, 26, and 24. Judgment. 20 is judgment. So the 29th of July, the 26th of July, and the 24th of July. Give me 1 second. It's 12:34 p.m. East Coast time as I speak. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But interesting, this is all Leo season because the sun moves into Leo on the 22nd. Also, Mercury goes direct on the 23rd, and you have 24 here. So when Mercury goes direct, I hear it's time to dip set. All right, let's look into your energy mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually. I'm gonna pull a card for each subject. They need to cut the deck. Justice in reverse, 11. And then you started with 29, 11. So you could feel like you're taking a L, a loss. You could feel like there's an injustice, there's unfairness surrounding you, Cancer. You could be having issues with the justice system or need to visit the justice system. Some of you could be going to see someone, I hear, in lockup. So you could be visiting someone in jail. You could be putting money on someone's books. That's for some of you, not all of you. Okay. Anywho, moving on, Cancer. Cancer's mental self, July 2026. Damn. Hold on. You had 2 cards. Okay. Cancer's emotional self throughout July 2026. It's the highlight of Cancer's emotional self. Cancer's physical self. Thank you. The physical self fell on top of let it go. And then Cancer's spiritual self. Interesting. I want to start with your physical self and how the Ace of Swords fell out on top of let it go. So I do feel like your body, your physical self is exhausted with the situation. It is ready to let it go, okay? It's like your body has made a decision. It is time, okay? Heavy energy on its time, 10:38 on the timer, so 10:11. It's time to progress. It's time to move forward. It's time to, I hear, death this situation. Now, starting with your mental self throughout this month, you have the Nine of Swords in reverse, which is very positive. You also have the Queen of Wands. So mentally, you are carrying this type of determination to succeed. A lot of you are it's like you're connecting the dots, especially with this Queen of Wands and the black cat being here, and this awakening genius energy. A lot of you are starting to listen to your intuition where you have ignored it. A lot of you are starting to, it's like you're making a choice to choose brighter days, especially I'm looking at the sunflower as I say that on this card. Now, again, mentally, if you started the month in, I hear mental agony, you are ending the month in mental prosperity and mental strength, okay? Your emotional self is being represented by the Two of Wands in reverse. So your emotional self is not progressing. There's a lot of stagnant emotions that are dwelling within that is preventing forward progression for you. It's blocking your energy of exploration. I hear it's also blocking your chi. As I say that, we just switched to 12 minutes in. So yeah, there's with your emotional self, there could be, and this is kind of underneath let it go, so there could be things that you need to get rid of. There could be I hear comforters, sheets. Now I'm seeing the Isley Brothers, Between the Sheets. I don't even know if that's a song by them, but there's something about possessions that are negatively affecting you emotionally that need to be given back to earth, discarded, or just given away, you know, Goodwill or something like that. Now, again, we touched on the physical self being exhausted with the situation and experience, and it wants something new, wants something more fulfilling. The physical body, the physical environment is tired of being unfulfilled. And then lastly, with your spiritual self is being represented by the King of Swords in reverse. Now, that's very interesting, kind of ironic too, with your spiritual self being at the King of Swords in reverse. But your first card as a theme being Awakening Genius. This is like, I hear, depending on if you're a millennial, then you remember the dial-up era, right? So I'm hearing like the dial-up. Like someone your parents or you could have shit had Earthlink internet, Earthlink email. Cancer, where was I going with that? Oh, but error in processing. So that's what I'm getting with this, error in processing. So I don't know, you could be seeing something online and trying to connect the dots, but not connecting something correctly. This could also be a representation of misjudging a situation, misjudging a person. I'm also getting misjudging a weight that you thought you could carry, but realizing it's something that you are no longer willing to bear, okay? Because you've been carrying the load, but it's like, yeah, this Queen of Pentacles is emphasizing carrying the load, but underneath her is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It's like no longer wanting to do that. But then underneath the Ace of Pentacles in reverse is the Two of Pentacles upright, going back and forth and making a decision. Making a decision, then distrusting your decision, and then remaining stagnant, something like that. And again, with your mental self, Nine of Swords in reverse, but I'm getting you're not taking reality as face value. And there's a need to see things for what they are and move accordingly. It's like open your eyes, clean your eyes, Maybe some of you need to go to the eye doctor as well, okay? There's something that you are viewing as a blur that you need to see very, very clear, okay? Okay. Anything else for Cancer for July 2026? You have the Ten of Cups. I see the Ten of Swords in reverse with the Sun. Yeah, Leo season. Your life is changing, especially since the nodes are moving into fixed signs. If you've been fixed in a cycle, Aquarius is the rebel. Okay, the North Node, the future, our purpose is moving into Aquarius. There's a cycle about to be broken. Now, it's interesting because I put these cards together. Let It Go was on the bottom and the Ten of Cups fell on top of it. So there's some type of family dynamic. Some of you may be trying to avoid a broken family or broken home, but I hear it's already broken. So you can heal by letting it go, or you can stay in it and become even more broken. I hear, think about that, sit with that, and decide what you want and move accordingly. Because if you move forward, Ten of Swords in reverse, relief. The Sun, happy times, restoration, joy, peace, restored. Back to the 12, taking action, and then your energy. In reverse, you're not making a move when God has been telling you to move. Final card for Cancer, please. For July 2026. Body and soul, the number 5. So it's going back to the very beginning. The steps were given to how you can get in divine alignment. It's up to you to take, take the messages for the truth that they are. And you have not been told a lie with the tall tale Pinocchio in reverse. It's time to be open to discovery and unlock a new path, a new door, and have a new experience, okay? I love you. God bless you. I'll see you soon, okay? Very, very soon. Gemini. Hi, Gemini. July 21st could be a significant date for you this month, but let's see what your theme is throughout July 2026. I gotta get my charger. My charger when we get to Aries. Gemini, July 2026. What are the themes for Gemini? You have It Is What It Is in reverse. A powerful move in reverse. Interesting. So off the bat, and similar to how I ended Cancer, but starting you, I hear you need to make a move. And I hear Monica, the first night. I should make a move, but I won't. So go, what happened July 1st, the night of July 1st? What was significant? Were you intended to initiate something, begin something, follow through with something, commit to something? And then Spirit of Gratitude. But you have Into Me I See in reverse with Beyond the Ordinary. I hear Magic by, it's on the community playlist, I believe. Hold on. Or the community tab of the channel. Let me see. I see his face. I cannot think of his name. Hold on. I'm looking. Magic by Charlie Wilson. Yes, yes, yes. So interesting. For Cancer, I said 2 homes ago, but this was posted 2 years ago. It doesn't show me the date. But 2 years ago, okay? So reflect back to 2024. Let me see what your July 2024 title was. Gemini. All right, Gemini. July 2024, your title was Listen to Your Ancestors. I did this reading in the dark. But yeah, listen to your ancestors. I recorded this July 8th, 2024 specifically, but so it is what it is in reverse, a powerful move in reverse, spirit of gratitude. You're not making a move. I feel like you're not making a move because you don't trust the path, in a sense, because upright, this door would open to, I'm getting a certain destiny, right? But with a powerful move, you're not, it's like you're not satisfied with your circumstances. However, you're not doing all that you can do to change your circumstances, okay? Whether this is with something that you're passionate with doing, passionate with speaking about, creating, I don't know, this is heavily connected to passion. Now, once you do put all of your energy into accomplishing all that you can, and I'm getting like, you know exactly what you're gifted at, you know exactly whatever it is that you focus on that makes you forget about time, in a sense. Once you actually commit and honor that, again, you should make a move, but you won't. Spirit of gratitude. Now, it's interesting because a lot of you desire a life of leisure. Like the Spirit of Gratitude card, it gives me the energy of being able to sit back, relax, and enjoy, okay? Not having a worry, okay? Definitely having cares, but not having worries, not having stressors, not having imbalances, you know, again, relaxed, zen, carefree type of energy. And Spirit wants to give you that. Spirit wants to reward you with that. But baby, you have to get this energy to be upright for you in order to receive this. Now, this is also giving me a timeline with these three cards for you. It's giving like the initiation of July, the mid of July, and the end of July. So the initiation of July this month could have started very, very slow for you. But as we move into the mid of the month, it's like, you know, it's kind of like the energy of being tired of your own bullshit. So yeah, 22 in the timer, being tired of your own bullshit and knowing that you need to recalibrate, realign, get your shit together, get things back in order. And so that's when you start to take action and make a change. And by the end of the month, this is giving being very proud. Now, into me, I see you're definitely not seeing your full potential. You're not seeing the magnitude of your essence. Essence Festival, Essence Magazine could be a theme too. But beyond the ordinary, you're very magical, very, very gifted. And I feel like that's being emphasized because, and I feel like I said this in the last Gemini reading, or one of the recent ones, I don't know, because I had to delete the live that I did because God bless the timeline. But anywho, there's an integration of your minds, okay? And it's like once you allow your uniqueness to shine and thrive, damn, underneath beyond the ordinary is roots of abundance. And that roots of abundance is connected to the spirit of gratitude. So I'm getting like a set for life type of energy. I feel like there's one more card that wants to speak to this. Let me see. Anything else for Gemini throughout? Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Waking the Lion. Some of you could have nodes. A node in Leo, a south node or north node. But I do feel like the Waking the Lion is also giving me like Jupiter and Leo energy. I don't know where Leo is in your birth chart or what you have in the house of Leo and Leo in your birth chart. But this Waking the Lion is also giving me the energy of being tired of your own bullshit and wanting a change and going after it, being focused on it. Also, with the eyes of the lion, it's giving Hathor. So Hathor could be heavily in your energy throughout this month, assisting you with that energy of seeing it to believe it. And in addition to seeing it to believe it, it's like seeing it, taking action, believing it, and it's manifested real time. And with birds of a feather being in reverse, this is something that you are able to do solo, alone. Like, it's going back to that, yes, into me I see beyond the ordinary. You really don't understand, understand how powerful you are, how magical you are. Here, you just don't get it, but you really don't. And I feel like a lot of you don't, because you don't take the time to really go within and see. Some of you could be seers, not all of you. Don't get delusional. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles, putting in that work. Let's look at your mental self, emotional self, physical self, and spiritual self. Mental self, Four of Wands, okay. Emotional self, Gemini, July 2026. Seer energy, but very empathic, since that's representing your emotional self. Physical self, oh, my nose is itching. You have two cards. You have the Magician and the Four of Cups. I almost said the Four of Swords. Yeah, you're resting when you need to be putting in work, okay? And then your this is representing your spiritual self, 10-10. You have the Ten of Swords in reverse with the Ten of Cups upright. You also have the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay, Gemini. So mental self is being represented by the Four of Wands. This is giving me daydreaming energy, okay? Heavily in your mind, okay? A lot of you could be gifted with mental manifestations. But again, there's a need to take action in order to help bring those gifts into fruition. But love is on your mind. Connection is on your mind. Accomplishment is on your mind. Celebration is on your mind. Because in this card, they're graduating. This could be a new job, a new endeavor, a new degree. You could be studying something new. Yeah, you could be learning. Definitely learning something new at this time. Reading a lot as well. I see you at, I don't know, I see the mosque. I see, some of you could be researching religion. Yeah. You could also be getting into mentally, some of you are painters as well. Very artistic, very, very artistic. But I want to move on to the emotional self that's being represented by the High Priestess. So again, this is connected to the seer energy. This is also, again, as I mentioned, very empathic. You be mindful of the emotions that are yours versus the emotions that are others that you are absorbing. Your emotional self is definitely absorbing, okay? I do feel like I hear listen to your emotional truths throughout this month. Honor your emotional truths throughout this month as well. So the emotions that come up, the feelings, when you interact with an energy, or you know, if you feel the need to take it easy that day, if you feel the need to go hard that day, like honor that. And it's interesting because I did say you're in an energy of leisure, but there's a need to act. But I do feel like because your energy, because you're Gemini, you know, you give me the lights just flashed. What the fuck I was about to say? That I was about to give that comparison to Libra energy and the scales and going from extreme to extreme. Versus like I'm seeing the Aquarian symbol and how the lines are on top of each other, balanced and stacked. So balanced and stacked with your emotional self. There's also a need to emotionally detach, where you have been emotionally attaching yourself as well. There's also this energy of, you see how like the jacket is on her. This is like you could be wearing your emotions on your sleeve. You could be very emotional throughout this month, especially in Cancer season. Also, make sure you are, when you are feeling emotionally down, you embrace the sunlight, because the Four of Wands, I'm just focusing on how bright this card is. And the High Priestess, I'm more so focused on, it's a bit darker. So, and again, this is representing your emotional self. So there's a need to protect your crown. There's a need to be mindful of the emotions that you're wearing on your sleeves. Your triggers are definitely being shown through your emotions. So any shadow work that needs to be done will be shown throughout your emotions this month as well. Now, moving on to the physical self. The physical self, you have the Four of Cups upright with the Magician upright. Now, the Four of Cups was hiding underneath the Magician. The Magician was the energy that showed itself to represent your physical self. So with the Magician, you know, this is, you are the fifth element, okay? You have the four elements, earth, air, water, and fire, and then you yourself, the vessel, would be the fifth element. So with that, you see how she's pointing up and down, as above, so below. So with your physical self, if you are, here, Angel by Amanda Perez, but if you are asking God for something physically, Spirit is saying, what are you doing spiritually to commit and honor and not divide and conquer? What the hell? But it's like, how are you spiritually uplifting yourself and others? I'm being drawn back to the Four of Wands and the daydreaming energy. With the physical self, this is also in the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups is giving accountability. Like, Spirit is giving you opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. I feel like the conversation is getting a bit serious right now. But it's like you have been rejecting it, but still trying to manifest when the opportunity has been presented to you. The opportunity is present as we speak, as you're listening to this reading, physically, for you to manifest something in your reality. But it's up, as I said to Cancer, it's up to you to take action towards that. Now, your spiritual self, 1010, if you're seeing 1010, your higher self is definitely trying to get your attention. But again, you have the 10 of Swords in reverse with the 10 of Cups upright. And you also have the Knight of Cups in reverse. So one second. Clarify the Knight. Never mind. Give me a moment. I wanted to clarify the Knight of Cups, but they're saying I don't need to. Because the Knight of Cups in reverse is emptying an emotion, becoming emotionally disconnected. But the 10 of Cups is reminding me of this Four of Wands and the connection of others, family. It's like wanting to manifest a certain experience back into your reality. And it's like Spirit is saying manifest a better experience, a more expansive experience. You could be trying to manifest a specific person, and Spirit is saying you need to manifest your entire tribal family, you know? There's a need to expand what you are, what you're wanting. And I'm also getting, don't be afraid to ask, in the sense of like, go hard or go home. Because it's like, you're dealing with God in this manner. You're dealing with the Most High. You're dealing with the Divine. You're dealing with the Holy Spirit. So however you identify God for yourself, I don't know. It's like a lot of you are scared to ask for what you really want because you feel unworthy. You feel undeserving in a sense. Going back to that Into Me I See in reverse with Beyond the Ordinary upright. But I hear If Only You Knew by Aaliyah. It's like if you would just receive. And for a lot of you, it's like you reject a lot of what Spirit offers you, going back to the Four of Cups, versus receiving it, embodying it, taking it on, and owning it, Drake style. But it's like the Divine wants to give you so much more, but you are willing to accept so little. And there's a need to empty that cup. Thank you, Spirit. And stop self-betraying yourself that way. and really, you know, see what you can do spiritually. As above, so below with the Magician physically. You need to be better with balancing your day-to-day, your time, your weeks, your months. Just be better with balance. Eight of Swords in reverse, you're freeing yourself from something. Seven of Pentacles. So if you've been in a financial pit, I hear pitfall, downfall. By the end of the month, you're going to see that shift. Yeah, Ace of Swords, upright. King of Swords, upright, with the Three of Swords. That's a lot of fucking swords. Now, you are air energy as well, which represents swords. There's a masculine energy that I'm getting. They're like getting a reality check. They're maturing. They're growing up. Why is the Three of Swords here for Gemini? Because this is giving me like from a boy to a man. But the Ace of Swords is in the middle. Because the Ace of Swords is also giving me self-correction, but I hear God correction. And this could be due to a heartbreak with the feminine energy, since the feminine is on the outside. Eight of Swords in reverse, so it's like the feminine energy walked away. And then the masculine energy, this is giving me the energy of not realizing what you lost until it's gone. Even if you're feminine, you could be heavily in your masculine, so take it how it resonates. A truth was revealed. Someone matured, but they're still hurt because the energy that left is not present. Yeah, Four Pentacles in reverse. Someone's very possessive of someone's, I hear, energy, or wants to be very possessive of someone's energy. You see this? Five of Cups in reverse, the double possessiveness. Yeah, Three of Cups, Lovers in reverse. Someone was left behind and someone is feeling that energy in the present moment. Ace of Cups, and they're asking for God, send me an angel from the heavens above to heal the broken heart from being in love. We gotta move on. Yeah, but the Sun in reverse with the Hanged Man upright. Someone has had enlightenments, and there's a need to get to this stage of acceptance. And this, I hear, line of grief. Yeah. Anything else for Gemini? Page of Cups. Yeah, I'm getting it's time to manifest a new life. For real, for real. All right. We got final card for Gemini, please. For July. You have Feeling the World in reverse. So there's a need to take a vacation. There's a need to travel. There's a need to get out of the house. There's a need to go outside, dance, let your hair down. I just bent my damn card. Feeling the World in reverse. But there's a need to explore where you have been scared. Heavy energy on release the fear. And I do feel like July is a theme of go hard or go home, okay? Don't stop sleeping on yourself. Start seeing into you. Okay, so you can experience life beyond the ordinary. I love you. I'll see you soon. Moving on to Taurus. Hi, Taurus. Happy July. Although I'm lighting this incense with my candle, at least I'm trying to. I want to make some coffee. I'll do that after you. Hi, Taurus. Whenever you're seeing this, I hope you're well. Let's see what your July 2026 theme or themes are. And then we're going to look into your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self for this month as well. There's a need to definitely take a break here. You need a weekend of relaxation. Taurus. Broken open in reverse. So there's a lot of healing taking place for you throughout this month. The land between in reverse. I feel like you are wanting to burn a bridge, burn an experience. All of these are in reverse. Interesting. Roots of abundance in reverse. You're being uprooted. And then the ears are wide open. There's need to listen. Listen very closely throughout this month. Pay attention to your environment as well. Not saying you need to be nosy, but if you overhear conversations, if you hear someone yelling, sirens, there's like nature is very loud and very expressive to you throughout this month, Taurus placements, and there's a need to listen. Okay. Let it go is up right on the bottom. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So you have 4 cards here. So I'm getting there's something in regards to your stability that is heavily affected. And when I say affected, I am getting that in a negative sense. Now, again, broken open in reverse, there is healing, but it's also bringing up the question of what level of healing are we in at this time? Are you healing or are you sitting at this time as well? Now, upright, this card, she's sitting, and it's kind of like upright, it gives me an internal revolution happening, okay? Breaking free from internal barriers, okay? Now, with this being in reverse, it's letting me know that there are external barriers that you are working to heal through that may feel very difficult for you to achieve at this time. Even with how I said that, you know, so slow, it was unintentional, but Spirit is saying, don't feel like you have to rush. And I know it's kind of like wanting to rush out of it, you know, tired of this, I want a new experience. That we're tired. My mom was talking to me about that last night. But, or conversations with your mother could be very significant as well throughout this month. But it's like Spirit knows you want to just get through to the other side, but there's a need to truly honor the process. And going into the next card, the land between in reverse, and with this energy, I stated that it's like you're wanting to burn a bridge. Again, you're exhausted with the situation, but there's a reason and a season for this lesson. Now, part of this, yes, you are being uprooted. You're being uprooted. Now, usually when we're uprooted and displaced or feeling displaced, it's a need to take action to get resettled, right? But with ears wide open, this, is this a fox? I really don't know what type of animal this is. I think it's a fox. But 33, it's just sitting. Okay, there's a mastery happening. Let's look into master number 33, in case you don't know. Let's see what, I'll read it by Google. Master number 33. The master teacher represents the highest level of spiritual evolution, compassion, and selfless devotion to humanity. Is the rarest and most spiritually challenging of all master numbers, combining the visionary energy of 11 and the manifesting power of 22. Okay, it's also associated with unconditional love, healing, and global service. So yes, that spiritual difficult energy is definitely here. This is also letting me know you're in a very intense spiritual battle, and usually where you have the confidence to achieve and stand, you know, achieve, win the battle, win the war, and celebrate. It's like it's kind of like there's a battle at your door, but you aren't allowed to fight it. It's like the bull has to stay out of the atmosphere at this time. It just needs to watch, it needs to pay attention, it needs to listen. 44:33 on the timer. So with 44 and then 33, we just read on 33, but 444 on the timer now. We're about to move into 44:44, as I said at the time aligned. So you are heavily thinking, you're heavily thinking, speaking into reality, into experience. This is a very spiritual month for you. You could be wanting to be focused on physical and earthly values with this roots of abundance, but this is very spiritual, which is why that roots of abundance is in reverse. Yeah, let it go upright with quieting the mind. It's like in Call of the Muse, you want to, I'm just getting, you want to take action, but it would do you a disservice to do so. You wouldn't get the energy and the clarity that you would need, and something would end up being repeated. And based on this intensity, I don't think you want to repeat this. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Right here, so don't be foolish. The Hermit fell in my lap. There's enlightenment. Sit in it. Pay attention. Spirit is showing you something. And when I say in it, I'm referring to the experience. Like, I'm saying like July, the number 7, this is a spiritual lesson type of energy, type of month. Now let's look into your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self. Taurus. Taurus's physical self. I'm sorry, mental self. Hold on. Thank you. Mental self, Lovers. Emotional self. Physical self. Switch. We're switching these. Especially since physical self slipped. Okay. But leave judgment though. Repull. Repull. For both. Okay. Let's restart. I apologize, Spirit. All right. Taurus's physical self throughout July. Taurus's physical self. Judgment in reverse came out. Interesting. And I switched them. Interesting. All right, so physical self, emotional self, Taurus's mental self, spiritual self. That's too chaotic for me. Taurus's spirit. Is there something else here? Okay. So physical self, judgment in reverse. Judgment in reverse is just giving the word no. Woo! You hear that crack? So the physical self, the body. A lot of you are not making wise judgment calls when it comes to your body, how you're handling your body, taking care of your body. You cannot be working out consistently, stretching consistently. This is also giving me, I'm seeing the crown, taking care of the crown, nurturing the crown, and ensuring, you know, the body is hydrated, the body has its vitamins, you know, everything it needs to thrive and not only survive. Okay, so Spirit is highlighting the unhealthy judgment calls you've been making with your physical body, which has been affecting your physical manifestations. Now, with your emotional self being represented by the 3 of Pentacles, some of you are consciously and unconsciously operating in a codependent energy. For some, I'm seeing this like it's split. So for some of you, you are operating in a codependent energy. You could be leaning on 2 other people specifically heavily for advice, resources, emotional support, whatever the case may be, encouragement. For others of you, I hear there's one person that's assisting you with this emotional roller coaster. Their spirit has presence in your life, but someone else is coming in by the time we get to the end of the month that's going to help you see the I'm getting like see the pedestal that you should be on, especially since like he's standing on a pedestal. Now emotionally you could feel very disconnected as well. You could feel like people just don't understand the experience, and based on the the spiritual intensity, it can make sense why they don't understand the emotional intensity. You could feel like it's very hard to relate. It's very hard to find words of comfort throughout this time, and Spirit is saying, big up yourself, okay? Talk yourself through it, nurture yourself through it. Also take care of your body through this, okay? Whatever is happening spiritual is also affecting the body physically. So take care of the body, okay? Make it a priority each day. And no matter when you see this shit, if it's the 20th, if it's the 10th of July, it doesn't matter. Start today. Start now. Now, your mental self is being represented by the 8 of Cups and then the Magician upright. A lot of you have for some, I'm getting like you've mentally checked out of the situation. You started to mentally block something. And for some of you, it's giving the energy of compartmentalizing versus dealing. Dealing and healing and shifting and transmuting. So that's for some of you. For others of you, mentally, I hear it's been a long time coming, but there's a cycle within the psyche that you've been working very hard to achieve and overcome. And I do feel like you are overcoming that and achieving that and shifting into I hear more of a mindful mental presence and a mindful mental essence. Very beautiful. And then the spiritual self is being represented by the Hanged Man in reverse. So the Hanged Man in reverse is ready to move towards the change. So you have the 12 and the 14, but you're missing the 13. You're missing the death and the rebirth, this transition. But I do feel like that's not intended to take place in July. I feel like that's intended to take place in August. I'm seeing August 14th to be specific, with Temperance being here. Yeah. This is also giving me the energy of learning when to trust your spirit team and your ancestors to fight certain battles, and trust when they say rest versus, you know, not feeling like you're having to do everything on your own. So it's not even like giving the energy of delegating. It's giving the energy of when it's like when your spirit team says, I got it, trust that they got it, okay? You don't need to come together with the master plan. You need to release and let them have it, okay? Okay. And it's like it's interesting because it's like by your level of overwhelm, you could feel like they don't have it, but don't sleep on them. I felt like I said that with a seriousness. Don't fucking play with them and don't sleep on them. You'll be surprised. It's given the energy of, you know, the gospel song, you may not come when you want them, but it'll be there right on time. Your ancestors are the same way. Your spirit team is the same way. You see how they're carrying you? All right, what else for Taurus for July? Anything else? Yeah, now Roots of Abundance upright with Awakening Genius. And then 14, so the 14th of July could be very significant, especially since the Temperance showed itself. You have Beautiful and Caging with Healing the Heart. So Yes, yes, yes. In the midst of all of the spiritual, it is warfare, intensity, feels like spiritual boot camp for some due to this next level. I'm getting like roots are being solidified for you. Foundations are being solidified for you. You may, yes, you are being uprooted, but at the same time, it's interesting. It's like a spiritual uproot, but a physical type of stability. Like with, and going back to how Roots of Abundance came out in reverse at first, you could feel like you're about to lose it all when Spirit is setting you up to have it all. Now I hear that song, baby girl, I'll trade it all, money, cars, and everything. So for a lot of you, values, priorities, morals could be shifting in a more high vibrational, elevating, vibrant type of way. But the heart needs to be open in order to receive. For a lot of you, if you're concerned about, you know, the stability of your abundance, how open is your heart? How giving is your heart? How loving, how unconditional loving is your heart? All things to reflect on. Okay. What else for Taurus? Queen of Swords upright. Yeah, it's just one card. Anything else for Taurus for July? You definitely have, I hear a highly spiritual ancestor guarding your crown at this time. But very interesting, you have the Queen of Swords looking at the Queen of Pentacles. And then the Knight of Wands in reverse. Something is meeting you right where you are. Again, there's a need to sit in something. You don't need to take action, which is why the Knight of Wands is in reverse. This is not your battle to fight. Okay, there's a need to be in your femininity where you desire to be in your masculinity. Okay, and for a lot of you, you are defeating a lot of mental battles, which a lot of your mental battles are very intertwined spiritually. It's giving generational belief systems. It's giving when having ancestry that had a belief system, but then that belief, my heart chakra, that belief system was beat out of them. It was tortured out of them. It was that type of energy, okay? There is a powerful, very, very powerful restoration happening for you towards placements. You will see. You will see. Period. You'll be, yeah, I hear just breathe. Just breathe through it. Anything else? Yeah, Seven of Cups. Clarity is coming in, but the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. This is mental clarity and physical stability. But the Queen of Swords, she's in the air. She's in the atmosphere. So again, this is, if you've been struggling with scarcity, honey, by the time we get to 2027, it's like mastering the mental energy of abundance. But you also have Into Me I See in reverse. Why? With Earth Magic upright. Into Me I See is the number 8. I feel like August is the shift. Yeah, 44, the number 4 breaks down to 8. August is the shift, okay? We'll see. We'll see what your reading is for August when we get there. But that's all I have, Taurus. I love you. God bless you. Hold on. Let me, I'm really talking to y'all like me on live right now. Let me, give me a second. And then Aries. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Aries. Happy July. Whenever you're seeing this, I will let you know you're going to be hearing my coffee pot in about a minute or two. It's going to be kind of loud. I apologize, okay? But let's see what your July 2026 themes are, Aries placements. Aries placements, July 2026. Okay. Woo. Aries. Oh, you have a grand symphony, divine alignments. Earth magic, upright. A cycle is ending this month and a cycle is beginning this month. Anything else for Aries for July? Did I say June? July. You may want to rewatch your June 2026 reading, The Last All Signs. You have opening to discovery. Aww. And wish upon a star and the uncharted sea. Ooh, with bearing fruit on the bottom, Aries. The coffee pot about to get loud. July 1st could have been significant. The 27th will be a divine day of alignment because the Grand Symphony is 27. You could be seeing 111 a lot at this time. But it's like you may be seeing 111 or 1111, but like it's like where's the new beginnings? Like I hear same old shit, just a different day out here trying to get it each and every way. Keep taking action, keep moving forward, keep working on what you are working on, keep doing what you're doing. You may feel like your hard work is not paying off, but it's that energy of just when you're like, fuck it, your whole life changed. I hear Differences by Genuine. My whole life has changed since you came in. I knew back then you were that special one, but that energy is you. I feel like as far as a self-love song, as a self-love song, Differences. Listen to Differences, sing that song to yourself in the mirror. Okay, you are your dream come true and have been ever since you were a child. Aries, I love this. I feel it. Her hand is over her chest, her heart, mine is too. Now the uncharted sea, babe, a new life is opening up for you. Or the universe is aligning a new life for you. Like for some reason I'm seeing a science class and like a scientist has, it's some type of object, but I'm seeing all of the planets aligned. Let me see if there's a planet, a specific, I know we have a Mercury Cazimi. Hold on. We have a Mercury Cazimi on the 12th. And then 3 + 9 is 12. Wish upon a star. So July 12th, as well as the 27th. But let me see. Hold on. Sorry for my coffee pot. Hold on. Is this right now? Hold on. It says mid-July, but it's not giving me a date. Hold on, y'all. All right, so we have one August 12th as well. Yo, and then you have 12 here bearing fruit. Aries, the 12th is significant. August 12th, here, July 12th through August 12th. Alignment, new opportunities, new paths, dreams come true, answered prayers, a new journey. And the uncharted sea breaks down to 10. So by the time you get to October, it's gonna be like, you're gonna be like, God, thank you. And then you have opening to discovery that's sideways here. So this energy is incoming. I'm trying to, okay, so there's a 6-planet alignment, August 12th, 2026. But let me just look up, hold on. Alignment, July 2026. It's just, okay, so there's a 4-planet, July 2026. No. Wait a minute. July 17th. Okay. We have a 6-planet parade. So that's the 12th through, July 12th through August 12th, so it aligns. But yeah, you have Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune clustered together. July 17th, a 6-planet parade. That's connected to the vision of the science class. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so pay attention to that date too. But 17 is a star, Aquarius energy. Wish upon a star. Hold, please. Yeah. This is beautiful. You are being asked, wherever you feel out of alignment, ground, okay? Ground. You are being asked to spend more time in nature, take more barefoot walks. I do need to get my charge. I'll get my charge when I get my coffee. There's a need to be open to new experiences as well. There's also a need to ensure that your mind, body, and soul are in alignment. That's a priority focus for you. Mind, body, soul alignment. There's a need to listen to music with more sound. Listen to more, what are these, like trumpets, saxophones, that type of music. I mean, there's something that it does for your cerebral that I hear it opens up a line of communication, which is also a line of manifestation, 108:33 on the timer. But also when you are outside grounding, spending time in nature, listen to music that I'm seeing saxophone, jazz, that type of music that may be outside of your comfort zone. I hear make it a part of your comfort zone, because it's a line of communication with you and the divine as well. And again, you and your manifestations, okay? Where you are unable to understand or hear spirit clearly, you're about to be able to. And again, you are about to be invited places that you never thought that you would be invited to. Lil Corey, say yes, okay? Bearing fruits. And with Time Machine, if you thought you missed your shot, missed your time, babe, the time is motherfucking now, okay? Underneath Time Machine is Waking the Lion. Leo season. I hear Pop Smoke. I don't know, but I'm gonna go, okay? Beautiful. Aries. I feel like that fire horse energy activates for you in Leo season. Yeah. It's gonna be like, hold up, wait. It's like things have been slow motion for you, and then it's kind of like, you know, I'm seeing a roller coaster. Okay, it's like when you go to an amusement park, and then you're going up the roller coaster. It's very slow. You get to the top, and then that motherfucker drops. Okay, it's like Leo season. It's like, whoa, hold on. All right, let me make sure. Nothing comes out of place, okay, as we're going down this ride, okay? Yeah. You have the Queen of Cups, emotional fulfillment, okay? Definitely in the energy, oh, my nose is itching, of receiving. 6 of Wands in reverse. There's a lot of like quiet celebration. You have Judgment sideways. When things start working out in your favor, keep it to yourself. Keep it quiet. With the Ace of Swords, you may have also wondered, like, if you're, I don't know, there's something about your season, your time, But with Judgment and the Ace of Swords, this is the energy of God is about to use you as an example. For sure, you're about to be an example to others, okay? 6 of Cups, 10 of Cups. A lot of emotional fulfillment coming in, especially if you're feeling emotionally depleted, emotionally uncared for. Like if you feel like people really don't give a fuck about you, that's about to change. It's also giving me the energy of, you know, strangers supporting more than loved ones. But either way, there's a community that I hear desires you, wants you, embraces you, and is yours. If you've been wanting a community of your own, whether this is social media or anything, it's coming. It's coming. There's a lot of alignment coming. Yeah, 2 of Cups, Ace, a lot of fucking cups. Your heart desires are about to be fulfilled. Heart's joys, desires. I hear what a girl wants, what a girl needs. Christina Aguilera. I don't even know her sign. Hold on, let me see. December 18th. She's a Sagittarius. Interesting. That fire horse energy. But the Ace of Cups is on top of Judgment and the Ace of Swords. If you've been, honey, if you've been manifesting some specific lifestyle partner, this is about to be your fucking year, okay? 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like you're solo dolo right now. 9 of Wands. You've been fighting for your life out here, Aries, but I hear no more, baby, I'm gonna do it. Yes! No more, baby, I'm gonna do it right. 17! The 17th! Baby, if you feel called to go outside that day, go outside. But that no more, baby, I'm gonna do you right. This is what fell out. 9 of Cups, King of Pentacles. Fucking tea. Okay, but it's like present day, 4 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, feeling stuck, feeling trapped. Like, where's my breakthrough? Patience is a virtue, okay? But your breakthrough is coming, babe. For sure. Period. Your long money. What day is the 17th? It's a Friday, a Venus day, yes. I hear Glorilla's. It's 7 p.m. Friday. About 95 degrees. But Glorilla's a Leo. So she could, August 17th. I don't know why I said she could. Her birthday is July 24th. Hold on. I know she's a July Leo. Hold on. No, July 28th. July 28th. And you have 27 with a grand symphony. So the 27th is alignment. The 28th is the day before the Aquarius full moon, and 17 is Aquarius. So yeah, and you have Empress on the bottom. For a lot of you, you've been desiring, I don't know, whatever you've been desiring, it's yours. I hear Jay Holiday, it's yours. It's like Spirit is doing a clean sweep in your life. Anything else for Aries? Anything else for Aries for July? Did we look? Oh, no. Pause. Hold on. Yeah, powerful move. Let's look at mental. I got so excited. Your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self real quick. Mental, emotional, spiritual self. Mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual. Starting with mental. Mental self, Aries, July. Emotional self for Aries. Physical self. You have 10-10 as well. Taurus had this as well. But they had it for the spiritual self. And your spiritual self, Aries. Interesting. So representing your mental self, you have the 6 of Swords in reverse. So with the 6 of Swords in reverse, mentally you're not moving forward. Mentally there's stagnation. Mentally you could be moving backwards. As given a Gotti lyric, 101. That's the name of the song, 101. But What did he say? He said, I see my career going up, but I could be misquoting where the lyrics are, but I think he said, I see my career going up, but my mind moving backwards. And so it's like certain things that he tries to shake and that are part of his old life. He's not wanting it. It's trying to attach to his new life, basically. So mentally, it's like it could be hard for you to move on from something. This could be betrayal, poverty, heartbreak, gossip, embarrassment, trauma. There's something that mentally, it's like you're trying to move forward, but every time you try to move forward, it's like you're taking 6 steps backwards. Okay? Now, emotionally, you have the Hierophant in reverse. Yeah, I had to make sure my order. Emotionally, you have the Hierophant in reverse. So yeah, you're emotionally disconnected. Where you may have emotionally committed in the past, you're definitely changing your mind about those commitments. Your belief system could be changing as well. But I'm more so getting, this is more so in regards to people. Certain people that you used to resonate with, you may not resonate with anymore. Certain things you didn't see about people before, you could be seeing now. It's giving the truth. Like I'm seeing you be a representation of the Ace of Swords. Your physical self is being represented by 10-10, 10 of Swords in reverse with the 10 of Cups. So physically, it's like you're doing everything that you can to try to get out of your head out here and into your body. But you could also be doing things that distract you, but also there could be a lot of family events, family outings, planning type of things, invites with family, friends, shit like that. Now, spiritually, you have the Page of Swords in reverse. You could be having trouble reading the signs throughout this month. You could be having trouble putting together the puzzle pieces. It's like you have the awareness of the spiritual communication, but having trouble understanding it, dissecting it, and comprehending it. Now, when it comes to your mental self and the Six of Swords in reverse, going back to that energy, there's a need to not run away from the thoughts that are coming up. They're coming up for a reason. I hear you can either affirm them or you can dispel them. Choose if you want to affirm it, choose if you want to dispel it. But don't ignore it, because the more that you ignore it, the more it's going to persist mentally for you. And with the Hierophant in reverse, Spirit really just wants you to know it's okay to feel differently today than how you felt yesterday. Take that how it resonates. But if you're seeing 10-10 physically, something is shifting in your reality, okay? Okay. Anything else for Aries? Close us out, please. You have Strength, Leo energy. Number 8, yeah, life cycles are changing for you for sure. Close this out for Aries, please. I do feel like enjoy that going back to the roller coaster, that going up slow. Enjoy that in Cancer season, okay? But there is a need to play. But Leo season, again, I hear I'm on a new level. That's what it's giving. 7-8, shit is in divine order too. Travel is approaching as well. I hear travel's on the menu. All right, that's all I have for you. I love you. God bless you. Pisces, hold on, Pisces, let me get my stuff. Let me get my charger. Okay. Pisces. Hi Pisces, happy July. All right. Let's see what your July 2026 theme is. Our themes are Pisces, July. You have spirit of gratitude in reverse. Be mindful of the spirit of complaining, the spirit of dissatisfaction, the spirit of disintegration. That threw me off. But be mindful of the darker spirits that you're indulging in versus the lighter spirits that are calling you. You have shining through. So you're experiencing an internal breakthrough throughout this month, an internal shift. You're changing, you're growing. You have roots of abundance. You could be starting something new job. You could be getting a promotion. You could be getting a raise for some of you. You could be offered a new opportunity. You could be offered to collab. For some of you, you could be invited on someone's podcast. I'm seeing that for some. You could be starting something of your own, starting something new, a business of your own, relaunching. Expanding. Feel out of breath. There's a need to breathe. So spirit of gratitude in reverse, shining through upright, roots of abundance upright, awakening genius in reverse, great and full. So it's, yeah, smoke and mirrors. You may feel like someone could be giving you constructive criticism, but you could be responding to that as a personal attack. Pisces, especially with smoke and mirrors being here, and heavy energy on this Neptune retrograde and Aries transit that initiated on the 7/7 portal. Underneath smoke and mirrors are the Oracle's gift. It's very interesting. You could be questioning someone's gifts too. I hear how they know. Some of you are very paranoid about someone because Roots of Abundance is giving me wanting to connect. But with Awakening Genius, it's like you don't want someone to be able to read you, to see you. You would rather have someone be in an illusion. I hear you prefer to have illusionists around you. Interesting. But with shining through, like, I feel like I've said this to you before, and recently, like having someone that truly sees you, or maybe I haven't, I don't know. But it's like I hear the word ungrateful. For some of you, you could feel like I'm reading a different Pisces, just depending on where you are in life in your path. So if you're spiritual, there's a need to be mindful, like heavy energy on who and what are you serving. Okay, which I do feel like this is a conversation we've had previously, but IDK, okay? Because it's like, let's just say you're a reader, you're an oracle, intuitive, whatever you label yourself as, right? A light worker, a Reiki master, energy healer, whatever it is, love worker, again, whatever it is. Are you doing these practices for personal gain? Are you doing these practices to serve the collective and to answer a call that has been given to you from God, from the divine? For a lot of you, it's been self-serving versus spiritually alleviating which is what the work is supposed to do when we serve the collective. I serve the collective. I am here to be a spiritual affirmation for you. Okay? Physical affirmation as well. However, affirmations usually assist in taking us from periods of darkness and into the light. Meaning, I may very well trigger your ass, okay? But it's for a good intent. It's to evolve you, not hurt you. So be mindful of who is, I hear, emphasizing the need for evolution, and receive it as that, and become rooted in that evolution versus feeling like you need to clap back. Okay? Now, if you're not in that spiritual energy, I don't know. This could be with anything. This could be home, family, which you are deeply rooted, connected to. Who you would ride for, who you would die for, energy like that. You're about to see some true colors, okay? It's kind of like with Awakening Genius being here. You thought you knew somebody, but you really don't. Okay? And you could be wondering why someone does not fuck with somebody too. I don't know. It's something is about to be revealed that has been very unclear for quite some time. Now, you're starting with Spirit of Gratitude in reverse, but you're ending with Great and Full upright. Thy cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Most High forever. Of the divine, of God, however you label. But there's need to be mindful of which energy you're giving life to. Are you giving life to darkness, or are you giving life to light? Now, this shit ain't all love and light. Okay, it's hard out here, okay? This shit, life will take you through there, baby. If you know, you know. But this is being rooted in who you are and what you have been able to overcome. I feel like I'm speaking, like, with this aspect of this message, I'm speaking to someone that may be physically strong, but spiritually weak. And there's someone that you see, you look up to, that you see as spiritually strong. And I'm seeing that need of wanting to connect and wanting to intertwine so that they are able to highlight your spiritual strength for you. But baby, Awakening Genius in reverse, it's a self-discovery. And you could be rejecting a cup, rejecting a connection, you know, not taking someone's presence for the value that they bring because they're not stroking your ego or giving you exactly what you want. It's kind of like the energy of God is using someone around you and you have no idea, but I'm highlighting it for you. But once something is realized that you are unclear on seeing at this moment, it's kind of like the aha moment is a shift in perspective, Hangman energy, which is your card. All is well. I hear a realignment begins to happen at that time. And you see a major change in your life taking place, followed by that as well. All right, let's look into your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self. Pisces. Their mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self throughout July 2026. Pisces mental self. I'm just gonna repull. Pisces mental self throughout July. Honey, you got 50 million fucking topics in your mind, okay? That's very clear. Period. Yes, the mind, mental, Gemini. So love is on the brain. Relationships are on the brain. Friendships are on the brain. Manifestation is on the brain. You know, I don't know why I said it like that. Are you your emotional self, Pisces? Four of Swords in reverse. Physical self. Okay, that's two. Yeah. Mental, emotional, physical, and Pisces spiritual self. Thank you. You have the Eight of Swords on the bottom. Look, the Hanged Man, your energy in reverse. Your mind is about to change. The Ten of Cups keeps showing itself as a... Just keeps showing itself. Okay. So Pisces, mental self is the Lovers, okay? Again, I went through that on the brain, okay, type of energy. But no, seriously, so I feel like mentally you are questioning how people truly feel about you. Is it true or is it an act? Is it genuine or disingenuous type of energy? You are definitely reflecting your connections. I mean, we're in Mercury Retrograde, so past connections, present connections, and where you see the future going with these people, how far you see them going and progressing in life. When I look at this card, I hear la-di-da-di-da. Is that a, I feel like that's from a commercial or something. I could be totally wrong. Going back to, you are questioning your connections, right? And I feel like you are reflecting on when I'm in this person's energy, am I experiencing good things? When I'm in this person's energy, am I experiencing negative things? I feel like you've been around energies where you've been experiencing more negative versus positive as of late. But that's a call to reflect on who you're surrounded by. I hear birds of a flock. Your emotional self is being represented by the Four of Swords in reverse. So it's giving, excuse me, not really being emotionally invested at all, being very detached. You are water energy, but it's kind of like not giving it too much energy, not giving it too much water, not giving it too much emotion. It's kind of like you accept my presence in your life or you fucking don't, okay? And this could be with anyone, family, friends, coworkers, whoever, okay? It's like the energy of you fuck with me or you don't. But it's interesting, as I'm looking at this Four of Swords, my eyes are being drawn to this roots of abundance, and it's like the reflection is like blurry in a sense. Although I got my contacts in, I can see. So it's like your emotional disconnect is creating a negative domino effect when it comes to things that you're currently rooted and planted in. I hear leave that alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Also, side note, significant dates: July 30th, July 2nd, July 24th, July 4th, July 6th, July 19th, and July 10th could be significant dates. I haven't been saying that for everybody, but I felt the need to call it out for you. Now, mentally emotional, your physical self is being represented by the Six of Cups in reverse with the Sun upright. So, childlike energy. But it's like being very protective. You're very protective over yourself throughout this month, Pisces. I feel like you're vulnerable. You're vulnerable, so you feel the need to protect. So I'm also seeing someone stepping into a field of like correction officer, the judicial system, like being against it, but choosing to step into it. Side note. But the physical self, there's a lot of indulgence as well, especially with the Sun being here, the inner child. But the Sun is the happiest card. So again, that physical strength you have, but spiritually and emotionally, there could be a bit of a struggle, especially with the Six of Cups being in reverse to represent the emotions. Now, with the Ten of Cups representing your spiritual self, You do, your spirit team is around you. You're seeing the signs, you're seeing the synchronicities, you're seeing the connections, right? I hear they're being pointed out. But be mindful. So going back to the energy at the beginning of who you're serving, not every synchronicity comes from the divine. Here, the devil sends synchronicities too. The devil sends signs too. Or not even, I don't even like using the word the devil. I more so say the enemy. The enemy sends signs too. The enemy, yeah, that's more aligned, okay? Because people be trying to blame shit on the devil. The devil, it's not, first of all, people be lacking accountability. And secondly, if you know history, the devil was an archangel first. So it's really enemy. Anywho. You could be seeing 10-10 as well, because 19, the sun breaks down to 10, and then you have the 10 of cups here. But spiritually as well, I see you, like, this could be community rituals, okay, getting read by multiple people. I'm seeing like TikTok readers, not to say anything's wrong. I'm not on, I have a TikTok, but I do not be on TikTok at all. Can't tell you the last time my ass was on TikTok. I haven't even re-downloaded it on neither one of my phones. But I just see you looking for answers. And for some of you, you've just been looking for love in all the wrong places, but looking for answers, different readings. I don't know. You're looking for enlightenment and insight. But I feel like you're seeking something very specific. But whatever you're seeking, there's a lesson involved. So just be mindful of that. Also, it's like you're wanting something, but something has to be sacrificed. Let's see what else. Pisces. July 2026. Sorry, let me uncross my leg. Whew, okay. Starting to fall asleep. Pisces, July 2026. I'll take them. You have a powerful move in reverse, quieting the mind upright. It is what it is. There's a door. You're being asked to close the door on something or a person or situation that is creating anxiety for you. Mental anguish. Yeah, has you overthinking, has you questioning, has you paranoid. Yeah, because it's like where you should be more open, you're closed off. Now, this could be something that you were taught with the sun. There's like certain belief systems that you were taught as a child that you're operating in as an adult that's truly disservicing. You're disservicing, but it's not serving you. And those cycles are being highlighted throughout this month, especially throughout this Mercury and Neptune retrograde, for you to chill and transmute. But yeah, you need to take a chill pill. You need to relax. Someone's name could be Bill. You hear Bill Nye the Science Guy? Science came up in Aries reading, so yeah. Anything else for Pisces? But there's a need to meditate more, spend more quiet time alone on D&D. I see like cabin vacations. Anything else for Pisces? The High Priestess, your energy. And then look, the Devil. Yeah, I don't know. Some of you are getting readings from people that are not tapped into the divine. They tapped into some entity. Tent of Pentacles. You could be, especially someone could be in a tent. And here, stay away. Stay away. If they're in a tent, stay away. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But you have 10 again. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, you could be getting readings about a relationship, your partner. Heavy energy on your partner. What's to come. A lot of y'all got trust issues. So it's like, why are you even getting readings? Why are you dealing? There's a need to ask yourself some real ass fucking questions, Pisces, throughout this month, okay? And whatever you refuse, split the deck to your energy, the Hanged Man. Whatever you refuse, because you are living a lie. Ace of Swords in reverse. Whatever you refuse to take heed to in Cancer season, baby, when the sun is aligned with the sun and Leo season is going to be exposed, okay? I hear you can, what's that Lauryn Hill song? Something, run and hide, I'ma find you and take it slowly. What is this? I see the Three of Swords. I see the Ace of Pentacles. You may feel like you're gonna take a loss on an investment. I hear we lose some, we win some. Hold on, that's a Gotti lyric too. He said something, that's what real niggas go through. Hold on. He said came up, fucked up. Hold on. What song was that? He said, I done got rich, went broke, got rich, went broke, got rich. That's what real niggas go through. Yeah, that's what he said. So yeah, with that investment, honey, if you feel like you're taking a loss, you're gonna have a come up. Okay, so don't even fucking worry about it. Don't even worry about it. And where you think you will have less, you will truly have more. Ten of Pentacles. I keep wanting to say tent. I don't know. What is it about the tent? Are you going camping or something? Something about a tent, though. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm moving on to Aquarius. Aquarius. Let me clean this up first. And light this incense. All right. Aquarius. Hi, Aqua. Happy July whenever you're seeing this. Good too. All right. Let's see. Aquarius, July 2026. Three cards that fell into my lap. So put them all back. What are the themes for Aquarius placements for July 2026? You could be saying 144, 1044, 144,000. You have in perfect harmony, Aquarius, 11 alignments. The Trumpet, the Book of Revelations. This could be a month of revelations for you. With this Trumpet, you have it is what it is. The date, I know this is a little far out, but November 6th, okay? You have healing the heart, upright. Take them? No. Anything else for any other themes for Aquarius for July 2026? You could be seeing numbers and doubles. Ooh, you have a grand, honey, alignment. But it's also giving the energy of feeling like you're hella out of alignment, not even realizing that you're hella in alignment. Then you have the spirit of gratitude, right? We good? All right, there's one more here, 6. And 6 is here with it is what it is. Thank you. You have quieting the mind upright on the bottom. Opening to discovery, came out sideways, but we'll take it all upright. Everything is upright. All right. All right, so July 11th, July 6th, July 23rd, and July 27th could be significant. You could also be seeing 777 at this time as well. If you're seeing 777, that is a message that you are moving into alignment, okay? Because after the 7 is the 8. Now, you could be questioning. A lot of you I hear you're very aware that you're walking into a new path of life, but very concerned if you're walking into an aligned path in life. And the answer is, I hear, hell yeah, fucking right, damn right, that song. I haven't heard that song in a minute. HYFR. Something about a slogan, acronyms. What's that shit called? Slogans, acronyms. Here, designer. Logos, symbols. Now I'm seeing runes. But pay attention to the symbolism. I feel like if you're not being extremely intentional, oh, my nose is itching at this time. You're being asked to be very intentional. Now, July is a month of healing for you. Healing the heart is the center of this. And July 23rd is when Mercury goes direct. July 23rd is also when the sun moves into Leo. Now, I do feel like, usually when the sun is in our opposing energy, shit, my nose is itching. The energy seems more combative, more tense, more, it's like fight or flight. I feel like because the nodes are shifting into you and Leo sign for the next 18 months, there's more of an equilibrium, especially with that being emphasized with a grand symphony and in perfect harmony. For a lot of you, you could struggle with, you have respiratory issues, but there's a need to focus on like lung care, mullein leaf, things like that. Heal the lungs, heal the breath, your air energy. Also, if for a lot of you, if you're out of breath, I'm not a doctor, but I'm getting that could be connected to dehydration for you guys. But look into that on your own accord. There is a need to, this is a month of gentleness. If you are taking things too seriously, you're being asked to be lighter, not take things too seriously, especially with this is what it is what it is literally it is what it is, okay? Not taking it seriously, letting it be what it is, letting it flow. If it's a problem to solve, you'll solve it. If it's not, fuck it type of energy, okay? I do feel like there's a need for cellular healing through music, and this has been coming up. So if you're someone that listens to like morning or rising affirmations or whatever the case may be, there's a need to listen to strings, to instruments, to pure instruments, okay? The sound of music, that's what I'm getting with this energy. For some of you as well, you could be going to a show. I don't know, the opera is coming up. I'm not an opera person, not at all. But some of you could be, not judging, but I'm seeing the opera, but I'm also seeing the Blue Lady and the Fifth Element as well. So for some of you, your voice, you're a musician, you're a writer. Who is this? Aquarius? But there's a need for your voice to be heard. Now, if you are verbally expressing something on the internet, like this could be like typing, writing, or just with the voice, you could be questioning like, does it make sense? Do I sound right? Is my voice cringe? All is well, all is well. Also, if you feel a lack of appreciation right now, that's about to change, especially with the spirit of gratitude being upright. A lot of you do not get recognition for all that you do. For a lot of you, it's like you do a lot, but you're not seen at all. Definitely not giving your flowers, but I feel like those flowers are coming. They're coming from God first, and then they're coming from the humans. I also feel like there are a lot of people that want to reconnect and heal matters of the heart with you. This could be old friends, these could be exes, but I feel like you're done. I feel like things are much more aligned for you now, presently, without them, and they're just gonna have to heal their heart in regards to you. But I do feel like there is a moment, you're praying for something specifically. You remember you're reading an answered prayer? I hear cross my heart, hope to die. So a promise is being kept. And you are in alignment to receive it, and you're gonna be so thankful. This could be a new home, new keys, new car, something is new. All right, let's look at yourself mentally, physically. What is mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually? Aquarius mental self. The mental of Aquarius throughout July, please. Thank you. The mind is healing. Aquarius is emotional self. I hear the mind is healing from some deep-rooted trauma. Mentally, emotional, Aquarius is physical self. Oh, damn, okay. And then Aquarius is spiritual self. That's too many, Spirit. Actually, no, it's not. I'm sorry. Feels like these cards are stuck together. All right, Temperance was showing itself. No matter what's going on, Aquarius, you are going to be okay. I hear more than okay. So representing your mental self, you have the King of Swords in reverse with Strength upright. It's like, I'm seeing you think about situations, reflect on situations, and it's just making you angry. And Spirit is like, I hear calm down. You could definitely be trying to mentally disconnect. So you could be overindulging in something. You could be pulling on a lot of your mental strength at this time to persevere through something. Again, you have a lot of cards. I hear almost that confinement. So you could be stuck in it's like you're stuck in a mental loop, a mental cycle, confined in a mental cycle, and it's starting to frustrate you so much that it's making you very irritable. You're very sensitive, very triggered, but Spirit is saying, calm down. I keep hearing calm down, Buttercup. But with you having so many cards here emphasizing alignment, that's letting me know that you feel like shit is fucked up for you right now. And that is something that you're being asked to heal and let go of, okay? Okay. Now, your emotional self is being represented by the Six of Pentacles. So for a lot of you, your love language could be gift giving with the Six of Pentacles being here. For others of you, it's like for you to be emotionally fulfilled, you like to be needed by others, okay? Which you are the 11th house, so I get it, but heavy energy on you should never feel needed. Wanted, yeah, but a need is a bit, that's extreme, okay? Need is always an extreme. And 100% of the time, our needs are always met, okay? It's our wants that we perceive as needs that be having us fucked up, okay? So yeah, the emotional self, you could be emotionally spending. Thank you, Spirit. You could be emotionally spending throughout this month, whether this is on shopping, food, whatever the case may be mindful of that. Also, there's a need to give something away. Like if you're feeling emotionally disconnected, if you have like some stuff to take to Goodwill, Salvation Army, start packing up, give it away. I don't know, that's going to help heal the heart somehow, some way for you. Now, your physical self is being represented by the Eight of Swords upright and the King of Cups sideways. So it's kind of like your physical self is unmotivated at this time. Again, you're pulling on a lot of mental strength. So this could be like when it comes to going to work, you're having trouble emotionally disconnecting, which is affecting you physically, okay? It's exhaustion, the body due to there is emotional exhaustion, so the body is pulling on mental strength, which is creating physical complacency, is what Spirit is saying. 555, 55, 55 on the timer. There's a call for change. It's like a warning. But physically, there's a need to move. Again, this energy also represents confinement. So there's a need to spend some time outside. Yes, it's hot, okay? But just make sure you're hydrated, okay? Get you some water. Get you, you know, we have the hot, cold cups. In 2026, there's so many ways for you to accommodate yourself due to any inconveniences that Neptune may have to offer, whether these are the bugs, if it's the heat, whatever the case may be. Where there's a will, there's a way. So it's like, if you're where there's a need to get back into, so again, I know I've iterated, you're in alignment, but it's like the mind, body, and soul are pulling off of each other. When I say mind, body, and soul, I'll say the mental self, emotional self, and physical self are pulling off of each other. Yeah, that's better. In a way where it's creating a lack of motivation. And there's something, the resolution is not too complicated as well. So there's a need to realign the mind, body, and soul so that one is not overexerting energy towards another part of you that's creating exhaustion. I hope that makes sense. I know I said that several times in different ways, but anywho, moving on. The spiritual self is being represented by the Five of Swords in reverse with the Seven of Pentacles upright. So spiritually, you have faith, but it's like your faith is being tested. Okay? You have invested, but you are very concerned about the spiritual return. Okay? Yeah. Honestly, it just feels like this is a month of self-healing and self-care and self-nourishment. Here, there's needs to cleanse the body of metals, toxins, cleanse the crown. Take a bath in some pink and black salt. Add you some roses, some flowers, some fresh eucalyptus in the shower. Sunbathe. Yeah, all of that. Also, for a lot of you, stop spending your money on what you don't want to do. Like, if you feel obligated and you really don't want to do it, don't do it. You're grown. Don't do it. All right. What else for Aquarius for July? You have a powerful move. The 15th could be significant. And you have the spirit of gratitude. So you're taking a chance. There's a certain, you're walking on faith and not, you're walking on faith and not by sight in regards to it's achieving something. It's like shooting your shot type of energy, and you're going to be grateful that you did. The Tower, Three of Cups, Three of Wands, 33. So you could be cutting two people off. Yeah, you could be cutting two people off. If there was a collaboration, you could be rejecting that collaboration. There could be a friendship group breaking up, a co-op group breaking up. Yeah, definitely. But this is meant to happen. Something is dragging you down. Something or someone. Also, if you have sisters, like siblings, heavy energy on sisters specifically, drama is coming. Yeah. This is also this is a month to mind your own business, Aquarius. It doesn't have to be sisters. This could be mama, aunties too. I don't know. There's family drama here, and you're being asked to stay out of it. Mind your business. Keep your opinion out of it. Okay? Unless it involves you directly, which I don't see this involving you directly. I see this outside of you. But Four of Cups, you could feel alienated throughout this month as well. But you could feel like that's like spiritual punishment, and it's not. I just hear get in the sun. Yeah, Leo energy is strength, and see the opportunities that are waiting for you outside. I see you here, the Fool. You have strength, Ace of Pentacles, King of Wands, and the Fool. Get outside. A lot of you, you're concerned about financial stability. Some of you are concerned, like, will people ever truly fuck with you? Some of you are concerned, like, do you really have the ability to, it's like knowing you have the ability to manifest, but do you have the ability to maintain your manifestation? And Lovers in reverse, there's definitely a breakup. Somebody's getting cut off. Period. All right. Last card for Aquarius, please. The Tower again. The Three of Wands in reverse. You could be changing directions, changing course. You could be moving to a new location, new city, new state, new county. I hear it's a bit further, not closer. But the Knight of Pentacles, something is changing when it comes to your work. The Sun and the Lovers. There's a need to not be afraid to put your projects out there. Again, do you have the ability to maintain your manifestation? But powerful move, Spirit of Gratitude. So this could be taking a chance on a promotion, looking for a different job. But whatever this is, if Cancer season feels like a Tower moment, Leo season is going to feel like the Sun. And the Sun is the happiest card in the deck. The alignment that you feel out of in Cancer season is the alignment that you're going to feel in Leo season. Okay? Yeah. Six of Wands in reverse. We got to get to Leo season first, okay? Period. Anything else? That's it. But this is a need to save your money and spend it wisely. Yeah. Like, I see someone that shops at Publix shopping at Aldi or Lidl. Or just, it's like smarter, wiser, being more resourceful. Anything else for this Tower for Aquarius? Show me how this Tower impacts Aquarius directly. Please, how does the Tower impact Aquarius directly? Two of Pentacles in reverse. The Tower is uprooting you. Anything else with the Tower? It's uprooting you. It's getting you out of a cycle that you've been stuck in for, I hear, lifetimes. August 12th is a significant date for some of you, with the Eight of Pentacles and the Hanged Man. But yeah, the Tower is, if it's out of alignment, if it's out of imperfect harmony, if it's not in perfect harmony, if it's not a grand symphony, it's getting a fucking Tower moment. Period. I hear a mic drop. We're done there. Love you. Capricorn, let me re-pour my cup. And then we'll get started. What the hell? The fuck did I just do? Hold, please. Who is this? Capricorn? Interesting. Hi, Capricorn. May 6th could have been a significant date. Capricorn in July is giving out with the old and with the new. I hear that that needs to be your wave all month long. Out with the old and with the new. I hear I'm on a new level. What song is that? I also hear Fila, Forever I Love Atlanta, a little scrappy. All right. Capricorn. Out with the old and with the new. July 2026 themes for Capricorn placements. I'm getting the Capricorn full moon that we just had not too long ago. just set off a chain of events. Like I'm seeing before the Capricorn full moon, like the countdown, how we do like the 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. But it was like when that full moon peaked, I see a flame. Now I see someone lighting a match. So yeah, all right. For sure, Earth Magic in reverse, number 1 in reverse. All right, July 2026 themes for Capricorn placements. I think that you have a burst of magic. You have endless possibilities. You have smoke and mirrors. Take that. You have a deep breath. Capricorn, July 2026. Anything else? Close encounters in reverse. You could also be seeing 10s. And then opening to discovery with a time machine. Time machine upright on the bottom. All right, Capricorn, in July 2026 themes. So you are definitely being asked to break out of your comfort zone. Again, out with the old, in with the new. You're being asked to, it's not really bet on yourself. You know, this one, don't play with it, don't play with it. It's like, stop playing with you, okay? You have so much potential that is ready to be birthed within you and expressed to the collective with this burst of magic and endless possibilities. But it's like you're not taking action or taking heed to that energy because you're still intertwined with the old. So therefore, your future is unable to be seen clearly. Does that make sense? Now you have a deep breath being here. The 7-7 portal could have been a significant date. There could have been a very specific interaction on 7-7 as well, since close encounters are in reverse. You could have also like seen someone and it's like you peeped them before they peeped you, but made it so y'all wouldn't run into each other, okay? You would not be discovered, or vice versa. But yeah, so there is a lot of confusion in the atmosphere around you as well with this smoke and mirrors. Also, this is a reflection, a month of reflection. Are you walking it like you talk it? Do your actions match your words with smoke and mirrors? With a deep breath, if it feels like things are moving slower than expected, all is well. With close encounters, if you feel, seeing like danger, worried, I feel like this is more so in like safety, in a safety aspect. You are protected. So I'm rubbing my bracelets, but you are protected. Some of you feel like your past is haunting you as well. Some of you feel like there's some negative karmic debt you need to pay. But the close encounters is the but. But you have a deep breath here. So it's kind of like, even if there is something that is an unpleasurable experience, the experience and the lesson is going to be light work, okay, compared to what you have been through before. We need to look into the poppy flower. Hold on. You could be seeing 9s a lot at this time. All right, poppy flower, spiritual meaning. So spiritually, the poppy symbolizes, isn't poppy like a soda too? Or pop, depending on where you are in the country. But the poppy symbolizes the bridge between the earthly and spiritual realms, often representing restful sleep. which is this deep breath card. The cycles of life, death and rebirth, out with the old, in with the new, and the transience of life. Its rich lore spans multiple cultures, offering deep insights into emotional transitions, imagination, and remembrance. Did you know the poppy flower is connected to Morpheus, the god of dreams, and Hypnos, the god of sleep? Spiritually, the flower is seen as an anchor for the subconscious, representing restorative rest, fantasy, and messages delivered through dreams. So your dreams are very active. Ancient Egyptians frequently associated the poppy with the underworld and resurrection. The flower's ability to die out with the old, in with the new, and return to life in the spring, combined with the narcotic properties of its sap, led to its use in funeral rituals as a symbol of eternal life and rebirth. Did you know a single poppy pod produces thousands of seeds? So it can be used as a talisman for fertility, prosperity, and abundance. Interesting. And there's different colors: red, purple, white, orange, and blue. Okay, but the poppy, ladies, get you some poppy flowers. Men, get you some poppy flowers. Okay. Now, with opening to discovery, there is an opportunity here, but it's up to you to accept it. I see some of you not even taking an interest, but for others of you, I see you opening that door to see what's up. Now, you could, I don't know, the close encounters is also giving, some of you could have like a stalker, someone that's really obsessed with you. Who is this? Capricorn? Very obsessed. Someone that wants you to be paranoid. I hear schizo. Excuse me, relax, let it go. Yeah. Excuse me, let it go. Your spirit team got it. I hear on God. Okay? Okay. Also, you know, smoke and mirrors. This card is giving me beauty is in the eye of the beholder. A lot of you are unable to see your true beauty. You're going to. It feels like a lot of you are on a very deep path of self-love. Spiritual love almost came out of my mouth. So spiritual love and self-love. All right, let's look at your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self. Yeah, 2/14, Valentine's Day. I gotta use the bathroom. There is no way for me to, oh, I can pause. All right, okay, great. Capricorn's mental self in July. Capricorn's emotional self, July. Period. Physical self for Capricorn. See, the 10 of Cups keeps showing itself, but you have 10-10 as well. Did I mention you could be seeing 10s? I don't know. I could have not. Mental, emotional, physical, and Capricorn spiritual self. Very interesting. On the what is this? Can't see it anymore. 5 of Pentacles is upright on, ooh, 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. All right, Capricorn. Some of you are struggling financially and or emotionally and or mentally, okay? It's either 2 of those or 3 of those, okay? Let me not mix this up. We're gonna take this out though. All right, let's start at the beginning. I hear Genesis 1:1. But Genesis, the cards could be significant, or just maybe you should read the book of Genesis. Hold on. Genesis chapter 10. Since we have 10:10, let me look into that real quick. Genesis chapter 10 is about the table of nations and the Japhethites. The Japhethites okay, so it's about the table of nations, which are the Japhethites, Hamites, Semites. That's all I got. Anywho. Hold on. We're going to look into Genesis 1:10 too. Hold on. Who's calling me blocked? People could be calling you blocked. What the hell? What did I say? Genesis 1:10. Okay, we're going to read the King James Version. Okay, so chapter 1, verse 10 of Genesis. And God called the dry land earth, which we are on earth, and gathering together of the waters called, And the gathering together of the waters called he sees. He sees, interesting. And God saw that it was good. So the land would be the Five of Pentacles. The seas would be the Three of Swords. And then the Ace of Swords would be God seeing it's okay. So this is about the art of creation, especially since you have first card, a burst of magic, opening to discovery, unlimited possibilities. The most concerning themes are smoke and mirrors and close encounters. Some of you feel unsafe, financially unsafe, mentally unsafe. You feel like you're on the verge of a mental breakdown. You could be having emotional highs and lows. But your mental energy is being represented by the Lovers in reverse. So a lot of you are not paying attention to what roams in your mind. It's kind of like, it's like not listening to, this is gonna sound crazy, but I don't mean it in a crazy way, but not listening to the voices in your head, the narratives, the belief systems, that personal self-talk, okay? Not really listening and understanding the conversations that are happening in your psyche. This is being very emotionally disconnected, okay? Now this is representing your mental self, but it's more so like overindulging. I hear sex, money, drugs, alcohol. I hear Lil Wayne, pussy, money, weed. But mentally you're distracted. The point is you're distracted. Emotionally, you have the Ten of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, period. Now, for someone, I ain't gonna hold you, someone can have your motherfucking head gone, okay? With the Lovers being in reverse, like unable to think straight. But then the emotional self is very vibrant with the Ten of Pentacles upright and the Ace of Cups. I do feel like people miss you. People miss you. You're wanted. Your absence has been felt. When it comes to your emotional self, I do feel like you are feeling emotionally fulfilled by the divine, okay? It's kind of like these humans and earthly matters are pissing you the fuck off, but you know that God got you at the end of the day, you know? Now, your physical self is being represented by the Two of Pentacles and Ten of Cups. A lot of you need an accountability partner. You could be struggling with staying consistent with the routine, heavy energy on having energy, staying consistent on the routine, a diet, whatever the case may be, but there's need to employ your surroundings, accountability partners, work together for the achievement, okay? Now your spiritual, hold on, I didn't combine these cards, but I feel like this Five of Pentacles and Three of Swords and Ace of Swords is a part and a reflection of the spiritual self. Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Ace of Swords, you feel deficient. You feel unworthy. You feel like Abundance doesn't love you. Abundance doesn't see you. Abundance does not seek you. You feel like loyalty does not favor you. Loyalty does not seek you. Loyalty does not want you. You feel like you're just breadcrumbed and gaslit and people just use you for the moment, and so shall it be. And now I hear if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. God is aware of your pain. Your ancestors are aware of your pain. Again, this is a spiritual message. But you have the power to break through that. Okay? You have the power to break through the financial struggles, the mental struggles, the emotional struggles. I hear, how bad do you want the breakthrough? Now make it do what it do. You know what? I'm going to make it do what it do, baby. Okay? Make it do what it do, baby. 222 on the timer. Your grandfather could be significant, or there's heavily masculine presence around you, or you've been operating in your masculine energy. You need to connect more with your feminine energy. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, feminine energy. Great big love. 222. 222 on the timer. That's my grandfather's birthday, and the 26th is my birthday. So yeah, something about grandfather, granddaughter energy, whether present or passed over. If you have someone that's passed over, a grandfather that's passed over, baby, they are on your neck, your head. They help guard your worry. Woo, yeah. My name is itching. They're also trying to communicate with you, but you're not communicating back. I feel like they're trying to figure out how to make it, I hear, easy, like two-way. And then you have a merry motive. Merry motive with bearing fruit. It's kind of like, you know, the soul is on an assignment, spirit is on an assignment. Your ancestors are very aware of your divine assignment. And going back to the energy of feeling unprotected, unsafe, baby, you got some warriors in the spiritual realm and still in this physical realm, okay, that are very gifted in ways that you don't know, and they utilize those gifts to protect you too. Period. You gotta pee. Anything else? That's us all. Yeah, roots of abundance. Whatever financial struggles you're having, out with the old and with the new. New way of thinking, new way of calling in, new way of manifesting, and sacred reverence. It's giving the energy of spirit, don't play about you, okay? Final card for Capricorn. Or anything else that you want to say? No? That's his all. But Nine of Wands, stand your ground. You can achieve. Everything that you want, you can have in this lifetime. What are you willing to sacrifice to have it? How dedicated are you? I love you. All right, who's next? Sag, I gotta use the bathroom. Let me pause. I'm nervous to pause. It's my first time recording video on this phone. Okay, that was beautiful. All right, Sagittarius. You know, I don't like dry hands. Oh, we need an incense. Summer, summer, summertime. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Oh, let's bring the music back. Okay. Almost ready. Gotta find my music. Hold on. Let's just do Okay, now I'm ready. My apologies. I said this shit like I'm not pre-recording it. Okay. Okay. Sagittarius, let's see what your July 2026 themes are. Without further ado. Sagittarius, July 2026. You have a powerful move in reverse. July 2026 themes for Sagittarius. So you're playing it safe throughout July, not taking risks. You feel like it's unsafe. So I hear some of you are plagued by Mercury Retrograde. What's that word? Shit. It's like plagued by Mercury Retrograde. I hear shenanigans. But it's like living. It's like stopping a moment in life due to the Mercury retrograde. I don't know how to put that any other way at the moment. All right, so you have a powerful move in the reverse, awakening genius. You're being very wise though at this time. I do feel like you are actively learning a lesson, healing the heart. There's a maturity happening for you. Feels like an ego death as well. Yeah, into me I see. So July 8th, 23rd, and 29th could be significant dates for you. Yeah, but you're not traveling. If you had travel plans, those could be canceled. If you're planning on moving this month, that could be changing. If you were planning on kicking someone out or someone may have kicked you out, there's like reconciliation. But then you have willing release on the bottom. It's like if you feel like it's forced or if it's an ultimatum, feels like someone's standing their ground. I'm also seeing squatting. I don't know what the fuck. Because squatting is not mature. In my opinion. But it's my opinion. So it's very interesting. This is a month that's truly self-focused. Because your outside cards are in reverse. Your first card, a powerful move, is in reverse. Your last card, filling the world, is in reverse. So this is a very internal month. You could be internalizing a lot this month. You could be suffering in silence in regards to a lot this month. You could be heavy in self-judgment, self-reflection. There's a need to heal the shameful parts of you. There's a need to really heal the heart chakra. For some of you, there's a need to have an honest conversation to gain clarity to help heal the heart chakra. There's a need to speak up. There's a need to tell the truth. You're very, I don't know, awakening genius is giving very wise. Also, it's clear you're very resolution focused as well. Wanting to get to the resolution, but be mindful of wanting to rush towards the resolution and not fully dealing with the problem. 2, 3, 4, 5 on the timer. Don't try to skip steps. If you try to skip steps this month, you will be placed back to the beginning. Like, I don't play video games, but I'm seeing someone like fail a certain level, and they have to do it over and over until they're able to ascend to the next level. So it's kind of like Spirit has you on the same type of game. Like you're having to repeat an experience, a lesson. This could be same people, different experiences. I don't know. This could be something, a conversation that consistently comes up among your peers in your home with your partner, whatever the case may be. Something needs to be fully addressed. The problem needs to be fully dealt with. And you also need to see where there's a need to be honest about, number one, your insecurities. Number two, the part that you have played. Because you're not fully innocent, Sag. And with willing release, if you are aware that, you know, you hold accountability and you've acknowledged that accountability, let it go. But I feel like, I'm trying to catch my breath. I feel like a lot of you, like I'm hearing, it's hard for me to talk and shit. I'm hearing, Aaliyah, I miss you. You could be praying that God brings somebody back to you. The universe brings someone back to you. If that's the case, the timing is not now. But then let it go. You have willing release and let it go. For some, it's not now. For others, it's not ever. But yeah, I split the deck to Wish Upon a Star. Interesting. Let's look at your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self. Sagittarius is mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self, please. Mental. It's for Sagittarius. Throughout July. Yeah, there's a need to speak up. Deception. It's kind of like wanting to start over with someone with a half-truth. Ooh, my nose is itching. Emotional, Sagittarius is emotional self. I saw the Eight of Cups went back in the deck, though. It was in reverse. You're not wanting to walk away. So you are healing. You're emotionally healing throughout this month for sure. Again, it's very self-focused. This is a month to go within for sure. Your physical self. Three of Pentacles. Sideways. And then your spiritual self. Three of Cups. Who else had this like this? May have been Pisces. I don't know. All right, your mental self is being represented by the Seven of Swords. Mentally, it's like mentally you're trying to come up with a plan that serves you and works in your favor. However, I don't feel like that's going to come to the conclusion that you desire. You're also viewing something from a one-sided point of view as well, going back to that conversation we just had about accountability. But there's deception here from you. I just feel like a lot of you are not telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth about a situation. You're trying to keep someone in the dark. You're trying to keep some information hidden. Baby, whatever this is, you see it's looking at the sun. It will be exposed in Leo season. Or it don't even have to be in Leo season, because the South Node is in Leo for 18 months starting on the 26th. So however it needs to come out, it will come out, okay? Now your emotional self is being represented by the Sun, okay? You're doing a lot of things that bring you joy throughout this month. Emotional fulfillment, and this could be things you like to do as a child, okay, that you're starting to do as an adult, that you're like, let's just say you played basketball a lot as a child. You haven't been doing that shit as an adult, but you decided to get back into it. It's healing. This could be crafting something, a sport. Some of you, you're in karate. I'm saying Tai Chi, like, I don't know, whatever it is, here, combat. But there's a need to, I can't get it out. There's a need to get back into that, because it will bring you a lot of healing, okay? Now, your physical self is being represented by the Three of Pentacles sideways. So the physical self, you are, for some of you, you are overworked and underpaid. For others of you, you could be trying to distract yourself through work, distract yourself from what's going on in the mind through work as well. You could find it very hard to work with others. You could find it very hard to get on the same page with others. If there is a vision you're trying to birth, but you need the assistance of others, you could be having trouble getting others to see that vision with you, to align, to get on the same page. But when it comes to work, there's definitely conflict at work, and you trying to make a decision if you want to stay on that path or take a different route. But you're not making a move just yet, okay? Then your spiritual self is being represented by the Three of Cups upright. So I definitely do feel like this is this Three of Cups, you could be connecting with peers, people that have the same belief system as you, same spiritual practices as you. This could also be like you could be learning about anything, herbalism, the occult, birth chart, whatever the case may be. But it's kind of like people are researching together and pulling knowledge together. Now, with this into me, I see healing the heart, awakening genius. It's kind of like, honestly, Sag, where you have always swore up and down you were not the problem, you're going to see exactly where you have been the problem. And that awareness is going to shift into a powerful mode of healing for you. Yeah. Let's clean up and repull. Anything else for Sagittarius? That was quick. Sagittarius, July. Body and soul in reverse, exposed. You are trying to keep something hidden, and whatever you are keeping hidden is attacking you. It's kind of like this, secrets are attacking your body. They're attacking your mental health. But once you expose and reveal, you have the power of purpose, great and full, and call of the muse. Like life gets back on track the way that it should be, okay? I don't know. The 18th and the 31st could be significant dates for you throughout this month as well. But dishonesty is not serving you. It's like the truth is keeping you trapped and affecting your health, when the truth can really set your ass free, okay? And put you on the path of divine alignments, okay? And miracles and all of that good shit. Yeah, broken open in reverse, a powerful move. It's like you don't want to be judged, but judge not lest ye be. Like God is already judged, you know? And when God judges and that life experience happens, fuck what a human tries to do or tries to say or whatever opinion they have, like, no. Sagittarius. You have the sun. Leo season is highlighted. 2 of Cups, love, justice. Someone could be getting married, engaged. But then, hold on. We have Leo, Libra, heavy. 2 of Cups, 7 of Wands. Someone's defensive. So you're trying to get back. You're trying to get back to. I hear Make It Like It Was by Pretty Ricky. Can we make it like it was first kiss, first time, like that energy when it was fresh? February 11th could be significant. November 7th could be significant too. But someone could have a drinking problem as well, because 211 is a beer. But this is wanting to be back on the same page with a lover, a best friend. But whoever the feminine energy is, she seems very cold and she's very defensive. And you're trying to figure out how to get this feminine energy into the energy of the sun. But you're trying to do it in a manipulative way. So be mindful of that. The longer you try to do it in a manipulative way, the more defense you're going to face. Yeah, I feel like Spirit's not playing with you. In July, not at all, okay? Like, this is some grown man, grown woman shit you're being asked to really embody. Yeah, to free yourself. 8 of Swords in reverse. And now I hear Free Yourself by Fantasia, okay? So, you could wonder if there's hope for a situation. Let me just see. I feel the need to ask, is there hope? Yeah, there is. Knight of Cups. But it depends on how someone shows up in the truth that is revealed. Justice upright. Ten of Swords. But you can't hope. It's kind of like there is hope while someone does not know the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But once they are given the truth, you cannot fault them for what they choose to do afterwards. They choose to stay or go. Some are going to stay, some are going to go. It just depends on who you're dealing with. Okay, anything else? Ace of Wands, all right. What else does the Sun have to say to Sagittarius? You could be throwing away jewelry or giving jewelry back to the earth. You have Strength in reverse, a lot of Leo. You have Leo and Taurus here. So there's a need to take things in a more, not be so damn serious, okay? And there's a need for your actions to align with your words. Someone's watching you. Here, Temptation by Destiny's Child. Yeah, the devil. But someone's watching you. Someone's keeping eyes on you. Either directly or indirectly. Directly or indirectly. You see these people? For a lot of you, you could be thinking about a trade. A new trade. A new certification. Something like that. You're definitely in the mode of wanting to learn. Wanting to explore. Yeah, Ace of Swords, the truth. Clarity, a lot of aces. You just want a new beginning in life, for real. That's what it's given. And especially in your love life, okay? You want equilibrium. You want romance. You want all of the things. But you're not getting it right now. And we've explained why. Because you're being justice in reverse, dishonest with the person that you want the most. I'm not about to keep talking about the same thing. We're about to move on. Are we good? Yeah, I keep going back and forth between the decks. I keep going back and forth with the situation. There's a fucking loop here. Break it. Break the loop. 444 on the timer. You have Earth Magic upright, great big love, and a deep breath. Oh, my birthday is here, July 26th. So when the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius on July 26th, there's something else happening that day too. Hold on. I think Saturn, hold on, let me see. Oh yes, Saturn goes retrograde in Aries on July 26th as well. With Earth Magic, it feels like as the nodes are in Virgo and Pisces, you're in a 9 cycle, like a culmination of an ending. And when the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius, you're in a 1 cycle. Earth Magic, a new beginning. But one of truth, one of alignments. Yeah, Smoke and Mirrors in reverse. But you also have Beyond the Ordinary in reverse with Time Machine and Roots of Abundance. So you're not seeing this great big love, relaxation, magical manifesting energy at this time, which is why Beyond the Ordinary is in reverse. But this number is 45, which breaks down to 9. And I said you're in a 9 cycle. And 9 goes back to 8. So a new cycle is being birthed, iterated with this number 1 card. And with a Time Machine, it's giving like, you may want to go back to 2023, but this is also 23, so July 23rd, that's the first full day of Leo season this year. But 2023 could be very significant when it comes to what you are becoming, what you are planting at this time, roots that you are planting. Because like it's like the seed and then the roots. You know, the seed becomes a root, then it becomes a plant, vegetable. There's a need to garden. There's a need to put the hands in the earth, okay? We good? Now we're good. The rose's kiss. Don't be afraid of the thorns, okay? The thorns help make the rose what it is. Keep that in mind. Someone's name could be Rose. All right, Scorpio. Hold on. July 21st could be significant. 1 second. All right. Let's see what your July 2026 themes are. Scorpio, July 2026. The 30th of July could be significant. You have shining through. You also have opening to discovery. It's kind of giving the energy of, let me try this to see how it works out, and being surprised at how it works out, okay? Yeah. This is doing something out of the norm, something out of the box with shining through, something unexpected is what I'm getting. But it's like, you know, on the outside, you just see like, you don't see any fertility, you don't see any growth. It's like desert. But what's on the other side is fertility, okay? So much growth, so much expansion. Seeing numbers increase. Here, women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. But I'm seeing like an unsteady graph, and then the graph just peaks. Yeah, a merry motive, taking a chance, a risk. This is a reward for trusting in yourself and trusting in the idea or some shit like that. The 20th of July could be significant. There's a need for you to do a burn ritual. There's a need to release. You are also being asked to make a judgment call. A lot of you, I mean, you're Scorpio, so you like the night, right? It's a part of you. It's a part of your makeup. It's a part of your DNA. It's part of how the divine made you. And I'm seeing a lot of evening, night on these cards, okay? So something could happen at night. It's kind of, I hear by day it's dry, by night it's lit. Like, I don't know. You could be hosting something as well. But there is a need to release. Also, you know, fire is released, but fire is a form of purification as well. So for some of you, especially, I'm not a doctor, but if you are sick, like cold-like symptoms, sweat it out in the sun. You may, I hear that may antagonize you, but sweat it out in the sun. Let the earth heal you. Because I'm thinking about a fireplace, and it's too fucking hot for fireplaces. But the sun is hot enough, you know? The energy, the temperature kind of matches. Also, I feel like you're blossoming. There's a part of yourself that you are opening up to the world that you have kept hidden for quite some time. You could be telling others about an experience that you had with someone. You feel like someone is a fraud. Damn. Broken open in reverse, endless possibilities. It is what it is in a reverse. So going back to that energy of you could be saying someone is a fraud, you be careful. Because is this a truth, or are you just mad that you didn't get what you want? I felt attitude come out in that statement. I hear be mindful of how you speak. When someone's energy, someone's name. I hear you don't know someone's rank. As I sip my R cup with insane rank. Unlimited possibilities. And wish upon a star, 38, 39. Those ages could be significant for some of you. But 38, that's 11, 12. And then after that is 13, you. A lot of you could be in your late 20s, early 30s. Very few of you in your early 20s, but heavy energy on late 20s through early 30s, like 24 to 38, those ages. Now, yeah, going back to, there is a part of you that you are opening up to the world. There could be something you're expressing to the world. This could be about someone, or it could be about an experience of yours. For a lot of you, this isn't about, this isn't about this isn't about what? That stopped me in my tracks. Ten of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I'm getting this isn't about you per se. So I'm saying the word humiliation. Yeah, so there could be an experience that you want to speak about, right? You could feel like someone is coming for you, but, or trying to play you, or trying to humiliate you, but this isn't about you. It's like God, I don't know, there's something about God and a specific assignment. And that specific assignment is connected to a merry motive. I'm hearing seasonal assignments, but I'm seeing different people like come out and come in. Some of you could feel very displaced. Or you could be questioning like why certain people were a part of your path, whatever the case may be. I don't know, but there's something about an experience and a journey that's definitely bigger than you. Something that you are definitely taking and processing very personally that you need to release, because this is not about you. It's kind of like, you know, someone, I don't know why I'm rubbing myself like that. It's like someone, I'm getting like the center of attention. But this is also, you could also be paying attention to how someone thrives outside of you as well. And that could be affecting you personally. I don't know, this is coming out in so many different ways. But on a more personal note, endless possibilities and wish upon a star. There are certain experiences in life that are waiting for you to show up for them. And that showing up for them is connected to shining through and opening to discovery and a merry motive. There's something that you are not taking seriously at this time that you are being asked to take seriously. This could be the triggers. I don't know, there's something, it's like, man, fuck that shit, or fuck him, or fuck her, and it's like, no, it ain't none of that, for real. I don't know. It's kind of like speaking on someone negatively when your heart feels the complete opposite. Like, that's the best way I can explain it. Yeah, 5 of Swords in reverse, 3 of Swords in reverse. King of Pentacles, yeah, you feel like you are taking a loss without someone. August 21st is here. That date could be significant. Someone's uncle could be significant. Someone could have got bad advice from their uncle that assisted them in sabotaging a situation with someone. Someone could be becoming an uncle or a godfather. Your siblings are a theme if you have them too. I don't know, there's something about siblings as a theme, especially in Leo season this year, I'm noticing. So if you try to drag someone, drag someone's name or whatever the case may be, it's the King of Pentacles in reverse for you. I hear just period. And so you learn how to be mindful of the tongue. Yeah, I see the Five of Cups. All right. Let's look at your mental, emotional, and physical self. Mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual. Because what the hell? Scorpio's mental self. July 2026. Thank you. Scorpio's emotional self. Ooh. Physical self. Spiritual self. I see the Two of Cups peeking out. The World in reverse. There's a cycle that's not quite finished with you yet. Okay? But you have the Nine of Cups in reverse on the bottom. So you're not fully fulfilled, okay? It's kind of like the energy of somebody asks you good, you're responding yes, but you're not really good. Like you got a problem with something, whether you're speaking about it or not. So representing your mental self is the Ace of Pentacles. You're very focused, very determined. You have your sights. It's like your sight is set on the new. Your eyes are on the prize type shit, okay? I also feel like mentally you're manifesting a new experience, a new opportunity. Like I'm saying, if you've seen American Gods, and when Odin told Shadow to make it snow, it's like that type of manifestation. Now your emotional self is being represented by the Nine of Swords. So emotionally you feel some type of way. You're hurt by someone. You can be wondering why. And I'm going back to the energy of don't take it personal. Okay? I hear, do you see the mirror? Do you see the reflection of what someone did to you and how you've done that energy to others? Like someone specific was a true divine assignment and was used accordingly. That's what it's given. And now it's like, hold up, wait a minute. I did not see this shit coming. No, you didn't. And that was the whole purpose. Your physical self is being represented by the Page of Cups, okay? So for you, it's like if your mind is right and your body is right, everything else is okay. But you're water, so to be emotionally disconnected means that you're out of alignment. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying you need to be emotionally heavy. Not at all. And we should never get too emotionally involved. Unless it's with the kids, you know, and play about the fucking kids, okay? I don't like how this feels. But, yeah, you cannot ignore the emotion, Scorpio. That's the point. Now, your... Sorry, this is bothering me. Anywho, your mental, emotional, physical, your spiritual self, baby. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But you have the Five of Swords in reverse. Can I get one more for Scorpio's spiritual self, please? Nothing came out, but strength is on the bottom. What's underneath the strength? The Ten of Pentacles. Hold on, what's going on? For Scorpio, spiritually? Okay, you came out upright. Now, Five of Swords in reverse is usually positive, but I'm not receiving that energy that way. It's giving spiritual manipulation. Oh, you know what I just saw? So going back to how I said you can't be aligned and be emotionally disconnected because you're water energy. I'm seeing someone inflict emotional pain upon someone else. Yeah, I'm seeing someone emotionally inflict emotional pain upon someone else because of some because of whatever reason that they desire, okay? I feel like whoever's been on the receiving end of this energy, yes, they have been taking hits. They have. And for some of you, ooh, baby, God always has a plan. For some of you, you've been seeing these hits, these disruptions, these inconveniences, okay? And you're like, yes, my shit is working. That's what you think. Spirit is showing me the story of David and how David became king. Not how he lost it, but how he became king. I'm also seeing Joseph, because Joseph was the one that got the coat of many colors, right? Was favored. It's like whoever you have been attacking or causing emotionally pain towards, whatever the case may be, is so favored, so loved. They taking them hits and they still showing up. And when I tell you, you about to see some shit, you're just about to see some shit. I'm not even gonna break it down. I could. I see it, but strength, yeah. Surprise, that's what it's giving. I'm gonna let it be a surprise. Mental, emotional. Did we do the physical and spirit? Yeah, we did. Let's clean up. Nine of Swords. What else do you want to say to Scorpio about the Nine of Swords? Seven of Swords. Manipulation. Sneakiness. But this is, yes, the fucking justice. Baby, and you got 9-11. This is giving a fucking twin tower. Anything else? Here, the point has been made. Queen of Swords. Don't fucking... You are not going to see this shit coming, though. I hear all Yang twins. The first track, United States of Atlanta. All good things will come to an end. All bad things can't wait to begin. It shall make you laugh. It shall make you cry. All right, what else for Scorpio? Whatever happened to the Yin Yang twins? What's the name of that? Hold on. This came up before. It's been a minute, though. United States. Yeah, black and white. Things are about to become very black and white. This was released June 28, 2005. I was a sophomore. So sophomore is 10th grade. We're in a 10 year. The 10th could be significant, or 28th. It's 3:33 p.m. East Coast time right now. Okay. Hold on, let me see. What's the track? The first track is Intro USA. So it's also giving me like Spirit is making it more global, like a race of people beyond the ordinary. If you know where I'm going with the conversation, you know where I'm going with the conversation. Anything else for Scorpio? I ain't gonna speak too much. We're just gonna let it play out. Clarify. You have, ooh, shit. A tall tale sideways. Like, you see how it came out sideways, but head upon each other. Sacred reverence, a tall tale. And then you have roots of abundance sideways. None of these are all in transition, incoming. But it's like you may think that Spirit approves of a tactic, technique, whatever the case may be. No, it's just how long are you going to continue to do this? Like Spirit's been, I hear, keeping count. Anything else? Yeah, and definitely listening. But the uncharted sea, you're not, something is going to be a huge what the fuck when it happens. Close us out for Scorpio for July. Do you have anything to add to these cards for Scorpio? I'm also getting being here lying about the role that you play in the universe. I don't know what that's about. You have the King of Swords upright, the High Priestess upright, the Ten of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Wands in reverse with the Queen of Wands upright. The Two of Pentacles speaking out. So some of you, if you're a masculine energy, you could have a choice between a water energy, more so Pisces specifically, but Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio versus Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Now, if you are someone who is bisexual, you could have a woman on you and a man on you at the same damn time that do not know each other, okay? That's just a side note. Now, to tie these messages, to connect with these cards, there is manipulation and deception. Spirit, like whoever I'm talking about is very spiritually aware of cause and effect. Okay, however, there's something about consequences that someone thinks that they do not have to face or that don't exist. Okay, to think there's a lack of consequences is a fucking lie. Ten of Swords in reverse. You took something to heart that was meant to be a lesson. Queen of Wands. Like the High Priestess represents, to me it's giving spiritual protection. The Queen of Wands is giving like physical protection, especially since the black cat is in front of her. Someone's very intuitive though, very connected and very clear on where the attacks are coming from. Yes, and then but they're not attacking back. I hear that's the sacred part of whoever this is. But the Knight of Wands in reverse, enough is enough. Spirit is about to stop someone dead in their fucking tracks. Someone's been seeing in the evil eye, whatever the case is. The Sun. Someone's pain and sorrow is about to become pure happiness. Now the King of Cups is in reverse. I'm telling you, the Ace of Wands is upright. You have Cancer and Leo here. Strength, Lovers, a lot of majors. So, baby, the divine is stepping in this month. And this is going to play out throughout July as well as August. Okay, and for some of you, this will be an 18-month lesson with the nodes in Leo and Aquarius. It just depends. You're a fixed sign, they're a fixed sign. I'm moving on. No. Final card for Scorpio. I'm ready to get out of this energy. Final card for Scorpio. Close Encounters, the number 10. You may have a lot of saved by grace moments. Five of Swords. You may, I don't know, this is October 5th is here, May 10th. King of Pentacles and Tender Embrace. October 22nd is here too, May 22nd is here too. Butterflies represent transformation. But there's a need to, it's like a lot of you are very close to being stuck in a very negative karmic loop. And there is a gateway for transformation if you embrace the transformation and the humility. That's what it is. There's a need to embrace humility. End it there? Yeah, Five of Wands. You hear, fight amongst yourself. I don't know. Talk to your spirit team, babe. I'm moving on to Libra. Hi, Libra. March 11th could be a significant day for you. Let's see what's happening for you. in July. Libra, July 2026. Hungry, almost done. Libra, July 2026. Ooh, we have a tall tale. I hear Liar by Yo Gotti. Storyteller, yes, someone is lying. Libra, someone's keeping information hidden from you. This could be at work. This could be in the family. I hear your secret is safe with me, Alicia Keys. I won't tell you, there's secrets. Anything else? You could have some secrets too. Ooh, your energy in reverse. Oh, Libra, what the fuck is going on? Smoke and mirrors quieting the mind. You need to separate to elevate, period. There is a call to separate and elevate. You are surrounded by lies. Here's Sweet Lies. Here's Sweet Lady by Tyrese. I hear Sweet Love by 112. R&B, rhythm and blues. Yeah. Some of you, you're very, what is that, naive? Just believing anything that comes out of somebody's mouth. This is very interesting. But yeah, someone's not letting you in on a specific subject. Secrets are a theme throughout this month. There could be conflict amongst friends or peers with birds of a feather. There could be just lack of communication overall, or not communicating as much. I'm seeing the month of May. I don't know why, I just keep seeing the month of May. So May could be heavily connected to July. You may want to go back to the May 2026 all signs and tap in and see what was up for you then. With broken open being in reverse, you're not allowing the necessary healing to take place that's needed, which is why imperfect harmony is in reverse. There is shit is all over the place is what it's giving, and you're being gaslit like shit. Okay, yeah. Libra, so the land between upright and a burst of magic upright. There's no significant dates pointing out just yet either. Hold please. Okay, my bad. But yeah, there's a lot of dishonesty. There's a lot of secrets. This is like, people are being told different stories intentionally too. This is also giving the energy of someone doesn't want you to move on. Someone doesn't want you to let go. But you have the land between, so this is like trying to get on the same page with someone, or vice versa. You don't want to let someone go. Put it how it resonates. But there's a need to really step into your higher self throughout this month. Your higher self is calling for your attention, but you're giving all of that energy to your lower self, especially with the number of reversals we have here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 reversals here, so there's something off in regards to stability. Next to be, yeah, Tower, unstable relationships, unstable connections, being out of sync with your partners. Let's look at your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self. Libra's mental self. Lovers. Who else had that as the mental self? I don't remember. Emotional self. Physical self. And then your spiritual self, Libra. You got both Lovers cards in reverse. I see the Hierophant, the Two of Cups, Page of Swords. Commitment is on the table for a lot of you. Commitment is on the table. Now, I see June 8th, August 4th here. Or August 6th as well, but more so June 8th and August 4th. So your mental self is being represented by the Lovers. Your emotional self is being represented by the Eight of Pentacles. Your physical self is being represented by the Four of Pentacles. And your spiritual self is being represented by the Lovers in reverse and the Knight of Cups. So mental and spiritual both have the Lovers. So I'm going to talk about those two first. I'm going to leave them how they are so I don't confuse myself. Okay. The Lovers representing your mental energy. It's like mentally you're trying to figure out how to balance the situation. Romantically, sexually. You're also trying to figure out how to help someone understand where you're coming from to get to the change that you want to see. This message sounds similar to Sagittarius, but it's a bit different. Now, mentally, this is also giving with this mental and spiritual, it's like the abused becomes the abuser. Mentally, you are focused on mental peace. Now, emotionally, though, it's like you're focused on mental peace, but your emotional self is being represented by the Eight of Pentacles, which is letting me know that it's kind of like overindulging in work, overindulging in activities, okay? Having a you got a 9 to 5, and then after work, you got a packed agenda till it's time to get ready for bed. Then when you rise, you got a packed agenda. Then on the weekends, you got a packed agenda, okay? It's just packed out this bitch, okay? But it's like, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I do feel like mentally, the mind, especially, you know, your air energy. So the mind is highlighting what it wants to address. And since Mercury air energy is in the retrograde in the sign of Cancer, the emotions, the mother, I do just feel like there's a reflection on the good times. I'm seeing the good time show. Now, physically, Four of Pentacles, a lot of you are focused on saving money, or there's a need to focus on saving money. It's kind of like, you know, this is also not seeing a return on your investment as well for some of you. Also, there's a need to invest in yourself physically. Physically, you could be spending a lot of money on the external body, and the internal body needs attention. There's a need to definitely clean up your diet. There's a need to eat more roots, potatoes, vegetables, things that grow from the ground that have roots. Now, your spiritual self is being represented by, again, the Lovers in reverse and the Knight of Cups. Honestly, it's giving your mental sanity has been dependent upon another. And because that connection has been disrupted with imperfect harmony being in reverse, that dependency is no longer available. So it's like kind of the energy of what the fuck do I do now? Baby, you figure it out like the rest of us. It's kind of like, and also I don't like this because with that dependency, it's like if you have love present in your life, then it's like you feel spiritually connected and aligned in all those things. And it's like God is like, what the fuck? You came in this world, you came in this world alone, you die alone. So what you mean? Like, it's kind of like, you know, a false god, you know? Anything that is a false god will be stripped away from us eventually. But going back to what I stated about the abused becoming the abuser, it's kind of like allowing circumstances and life situations to change you for the worse versus change you for the better. And I feel like you have been more so moving towards the worst parts of you and not the best parts of you. And before you get stuck in that loop, when we get to August, there's a need to realign in July. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna clean this up and repull. Listen to this tea that I'm spilling to you. But no, someone could be spilling tea to you. Be mindful of gossip. I hear be mindful of the 7 deadly sins. My positive vibes incense went out in your reading. Just stop. So yeah, you're more so on the negative side of life, of karma, versus the positive side. You're in control of your fortune, Libra. You have shining through in reverse. You're very closed off. Yeah, into me, I see. Very closed off. There's a need to, again, you're heavily focused on the external, but there's a need to really focus on the internal. Excuse me, I hear the universe is tired of playing with you. You could be seeing 2, 3, 4 at this time. The Lovers came out again with the 10 of Cups in reverse. You're very relationship focused, family focused. When I say family, I'm seeing dogs and shit too. I'm seeing custody between animals. You have the King of Cups in reverse. Scorpio ended with the King of Cups in reverse. So yeah, you're not allowing a transformation to take place. This is more so like having a temper tantrum. I hear at your grown-ass age. 5 of Pentacles in reverse, 9 of Cups in reverse, and Sagittarius energy, Temperance. Yeah, you may want to watch Sag's reading, but or you could be dealing with a Sag. But 5 of Pentacles in reverse is positive. You know, it's kind of like Spirit is saying you can definitely hold things down on your fucking own if you wanted to. But there's a dependency in your life that is too toxic and needs to be let go of. It's like 9 of Cups in reverse is not able to fully experience life. And Temperance is you'll be more balanced if you were to truly just bet on you and you only. If you're holding on to secrets, they need to be revealed because they're eating you from the inside out. Libra. Anything else for Libra? Queen of Swords in reverse. That would be you. But the Magician. So again, there's need to step into your light body, your light energy, that grace, that compassion, forgiveness. Okay, we all fuck up. Okay, but it doesn't mean we can't get it right unless we choose to not get it right. Final card for Libra. Bearing fruit, 12. So if you want to experience more in life, 12 energy, shift your perspective, release the stagnancy, stop embracing your lower self, allow the heart to be as light as a feather, and it's about to be all she wrote or all he wrote, okay? Period. But birds of a feather, be mindful of your circle. Your circle is definitely being highlighted and there's secrets in your circle. Also, your circle, it's time to put some people through some trust tests. Yeah, all right, we're good. I'm moving on. Virgo. Hi, Virgo. I think I gotta double check your timestamp. All right. Let me see if I can relight this. Virgo, happy July. Hope you're doing well whenever this comes across your timeline or whenever you're tapping in. Let's see what your July 2026 themes are. Virgo, you have close encounters in reverse. Into me I see, sideways. A burst of magic in reverse. Are you okay, Virgo? You know, Venus moved into Virgo yesterday. Yeah. Virgo, July 2026. Anything else? Is this it? Here, Michael Jackson. He isn't here, Virgo. This is it. Yeah, beyond the ordinary, tender embrace. There's a need to forgive yourself, Virgo. This is a month about self-forgiveness and self-compassion. There's this energy of self-isolation, but I'm getting like in a form of punishment. You are very sufficient in something, but feeling very insufficient. You know, that word is usually connected to a bank balance, you know, insufficient funds. You could feel like you don't have enough funds to do something that you want to do. Like this could be travel, a trip, or just go outside and just explore. But it's like, you know, everywhere you go, like you may need gas or you may need an Uber. I don't know, something does cost money. Okay, I don't know. But it's like you don't have it to give at this time, or you may have it, but it's not, I hear, not liquid. Your money's not liquid. Shit is held up right now. I don't know what that's about. But you're really beating yourself up about something. I feel like for some of you, this could be, you know, you've really been just viewing, it's like you feel like you've been wasting time in life, wasting resources. You've just been unwise, and it's kind of like you're just viewing your life from a very negative lens, not a gracious lens, not a compassionate lens, very like, I fucked up. And yes, you may have very well fucked up, but knowing where you fucked up is fucking amazing. Because when you know where you fucked up and you know where you got it wrong, then you know where you about to get it right. I feel like you need a real ass friend to give you a real ass fucking pep talk, okay? And for a lot of you, that real ass friend to give you a real fucking pep talk is your spirit team. Tap the fuck in and listen to them with this beyond the ordinary. You are such a beautiful soul. You have, you know, you being the only human sign is very unique. And I know I talk about this often, but to be the only human sign and to be spiritual, we are meant to fuck up. Because that's how we learn and that's how we teach others. But when we hold on to that guilt, we start to create an incarnation loop. That's how I see it. There's a need to really embody the energy of you live and you learn. And for a lot of you, you've been through so many experiences. This is having a what is higher, a doctorate or a PhD? Hold on. Hold on, PhD versus, let me just see. Is there a difference? Oh, so a PhD is a specific type of doctorate. While all PhDs are doctorates, not all doctorates are PhDs. Hold on. Well, either you're a PhD, you got a doctorate in motherfucking life is the point I'm trying to make, okay? Okay. Let me just tap into your mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self and see what the fuck is going on. It's kind of like you're not seeing the positive side of something. it's kind of like viewing something as it consistently taking away from you, but not seeing how something is actually serving you. That's mental. So emotional, Virgo's emotional self, Virgo's physical self throughout July, Virgo's mental self. I didn't mean to say mental again. I'll take that though. All right, this would be the spiritual. Okay. Mentally, you have Queen of Swords in reverse with the Seven of Wands upright. Mentally, it's like you're losing hope. You're losing drive. You're losing passion. You're losing motivation. Your emotional self is being represented by the Empress. So you are desiring more. More life, more experiences, more money, more love. You desire the growth of a business, the growth of an opportunity. I'm getting like for some of you, you may desire like a podium, a certain type of pedestal. Your physical self is being represented by the Seven of Cups in reverse, which I need to clarify. And then, but your spiritual self is being represented by the Eight of Swords in reverse. So you are aware, it's like you're becoming aware of the cycles of entrapment, and you're freeing yourself from that. Yeah, especially with the Hanged Man, your opposite energy being in reverse, judgment call. I feel like you're calling judgment. You've been calling judgment on yourself, and Spirit is like, we're not about to do this with you today, Virgo. Can you give me more on the physical aspect for Virgo? You have the Sun upright. I see the Eight of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Lovers though. So physically, you could definitely be into moving energy throughout the body at this time. You could definitely be working out. You could be dancing, moving the hips. You're aware, you are very aware of the fact that energy is stored in the body. So for a lot of you, it's kind of like, you know, I talk about this often, doing intense workouts, you know, and it's like, yes, you're pushing it to the limit, but are you doing this for the greater of the wholeness of you, or is it a form of punishment, you know? I see March 19th here, but I also hear that gospel song. What is it? He heard my cry. Whitney Houston sang it on The Preacher's Wife. Long as I live and troubles right, I'll hasten to his throne. I don't know. I keep seeing different scenes from The Preacher's Wife. So there may be coded messages from Spirit and The Preacher's Wife for you. But Whitney is also a Leo, and we have the Sun here. I don't know, I'm just seeing how she was treated. Shit, I'm gonna rewatch that. Yeah, I see the Three of Swords, the Devil, and the Fool. So it's like a lot of you just need to be embraced by unconditional love, be embraced by gentleness. It's kind of like being aware of your essence, and then the life experience is just sucking that essence out of you slowly but surely. And I see also a tender embrace and the storyteller. So it's like, Virgo, at the end of the day, you've always had yourself, and you're very aware of this. But the way that you are retelling your story needs to change. The way that you are retelling your story makes you, it's intense, but it's like, it's making you dislike your own story, and that's not the purpose or the intent. I feel like the divine sends you so many messages of comfort. North Carolina could be significant. So many messages of comfort. But it's like you're not able to receive the comfort because you just keep focusing on how you just be fucking up. Now, I do want to say a task that I ask of you, and this will help, you know, with transmuting this energy. Where have you done amazing? You know, the Kris Jenner, you're doing amazing, sweetie. What story is that? Embrace that story. Where have you done wonderfully well, amazing? Where have you achieved and surpassed when you felt like you cannot achieve and surpass? Indulge in that energy, celebrate that, give life to that, and that's gonna put you back on the up and up. Okay? Now, spiritually, you have the Eight of Swords. I just feel like you're becoming more, you're becoming more open. For a lot of you as well, you're with that more open. You could definitely feel like you're not ready, but I do feel like your spiritual gifts are expanding. I know it's intense as these nodes are shifting out of Virgo and Pisces as well. So the last 18 months have been a story of its own. Reflect on the last 18 months. What did you like? What did you not like? What did you want to change? Now, as the nodes are in Leo and Aquarius, starting on July 26th, Ace of Cups, you can that TI, you can have whatever you like, you can. But you got to be able to see the magic in you no matter the storm. You remember on American Gods, he said, anger gets shit done. Determination is going to carry you. Determination has been carrying you, but it's going to continue to carry you. But that anger gets shit done, judgment. Your ancestors have faith in you. They want you to have faith in you too. You're not alone, even if you feel alone. There's a lot of weight that you are carrying that's not yours, that you're being asked to drop. And you're being asked to say yes and stop saying no. Wherever you've been saying no, start saying yes. Now, if it's hurting you or harming you, I'm not referencing that. But if it's pouring into you, the star, I'm referencing that. Yeah, Five of Cups in reverse. You're being asked to truly heal. Temperance. There's a need to really take multiple salt baths if you can. Protect your energy. Start getting into healthy practices of protecting the mind, especially when it's being faced with back-to-back adversity. Affirm and claim your mental strength. Okay? Let's see what else comes out. Letting shit get cold. You have the Star. Fell in my lap. Healing. July 17th could be a significant date for you too. Virgo. You have the Knight of Swords. Yeah, there is a negative frequency on your damn line. Because you see, like, she's just healing herself and he's like coming to fucking attack the peace. And then you got the Devil and the Ten of Swords here. Like, someone wants to see you fall. You could be on the receiving end of that, of Scorpio's reading, because Scorpio was sending negative energy out. And honey, yeah, I'm not going to get into that. But you have Earth Magic number 1, and then you have a deep breath, relaxation, 7 July. You are spiritually strong. So whatever is coming at you, and you're very aware of when you're being attacked, and there is an attack happening as we speak, you know very well how to protect yourself. You know how to use your mental strength to create barriers of protection around you. Tap the fuck in. Okay? Tap in. And don't tap out. Don't play with your shield of protection. Protect yourself mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, and energetically. Don't limit your protection. Okay? What else for Virgo? You have opening to discovery. Remember, insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. You have healing the heart. There's something from your childhood that's coming up that needs to be healed, that you're being asked to explore. For some of you, this reflect back to the age of 13, you know, when you became a teenager. Like for some of you, like since that's the time of becoming a teenager, it's also giving me like truly becoming, like embodying adulthood, embodying maturity, embodying wisdom. You have healing the heart, call of the muse upright with the rose's kiss in reverse. A lot of you are very like, you're coming off as being very cold, very Queen of Swords-ish. That icebox Omarion energy. But you are being asked to answer the call. You're like, from the outside looking in, a lot of people think you ain't dealing with much of nothing. You got it figured out, okay? Or you're handling the problems effortlessly. But they truly don't know the screams, the cries, the battles, the honey, not having the strength to get up, but somehow God gave you the strength to get up. January 23rd is here too. But it's this there's a lot of resentment and burdens within the heart that need to be released. Yeah. And going back to, I think I said for you, you're very aware of how energy works, and you see how she's moving the energy through the body. I don't know, it's kind of like your entire body needs to be a focus, from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet. But there's also something that has impacted your confidence that happened when you were a teenager that is revisiting you throughout this month to be healed. So be mindful of that as well. Anything else for Virgo? Exposed and revealed. The 21st of July could be exposing and revealing something to you. Yeah, November 21st is here as well, in perfect harmony. It's kind of like thinking that shit is about to fall apart when it's about to fall together. This is also, you may be, you may feel like your back is against the wall in regards to options. 3, 4, 5 in regards to something, but something is going to come in, like something is going to be perfect and aligned just for you. Like you're going to see something very clearly. You're going to be aligned with that revelation. I'm getting this information that you need. November 21st, what is that? Is that Sag? No, Scorpio. Is that Scorpio? Could be a Scorpio, Sag. And we saw Temperance, so yeah. Some of you could be very, you could be a seer, you could be clairvoyant, you could have your gifts of your own. But it's kind of like, you know, no one ever affirms your messages. But baby, you be exposing and revealing some shit, okay? Let me affirm you here. All right? Yeah, it's like that. That's where that opposite Pisces taps in. Especially if you're a reader and you don't get too much feedback. You be reading, baby. All right, close this out for Virgo. All right, this deck is done speaking, but the royal you are very powerful, okay? And you have a very beautiful crown on your head that you need to fix. Close this out for Virgo. Yeah, it's time for a new beginning, a new direction, a light one, okay? And trouble does not last always. Never forget that. I love you. I'll see you soon. Leo, last but not least, give me a moment. We'll get started in about 2 minutes. And then I can eat and create. I'm gonna pause the video because I gotta use the bathroom again too. Hold on. Give me a second. Leo, happy birthday if you're a Leo sun. If you're a July Leo, if you're August Leo, I'll tell you happy birthday when I do the August signs. Okay, New York could be significant, Leo. New York, a time when you were in New York. Hold on. All right, let us end this strong. This shit was leaking. It's all good. This lighting is crazy. Hold on. Okay. All right, Leo, let's see what your themes are for July 2026. I know the last one I did was very positive, but it didn't say there's a storm. Oh, the wind is blowing so hard right now. That just started. It's supposed to storm? Hold on. Oh yeah, there's isolated thunderstorms right now. 88 degrees. All right, let's see what your themes are. It's not raining or anything. July 2026 themes for Leo placements. We have Time Machine in reverse. Leo placements, July 2026. Wish Upon a Star in reverse. Leo. You have a Merry Motive upright. Healing the Heart upright. There's need to be proactive about something. One more for Leo. July 2026 themes. July 20th and 23rd could be significant dates, as well as July 16th. Beautiful. The Royal You came out. You're the only one that actually had that card come out on the table. You have the Storyteller. So July 16th, 17th, 20th, and 23rd are significant dates for you. July 31st could be significant for some of you too, as well as the 29th. Those could be some of your birthdays. All right. You're concerned about a cycle repeating and asking the universe to not let that happen. That wish is being granted. And that's being iterated with the Time Machine in reverse, because you know, Time Machine upright, it's going back in time to try to fix some shit. But this is not wanting to, it's giving not wanting to re-experience something and praying that you can avoid this. You may be seeing signs of being on a path that you were once on before, and you didn't make the best out of that path. So it's like, if I'm given the opportunity to make it right, please allow me to not fuck it up. There's no need, because you're not going to fuck it up, okay? Now with the Merry Motive, this is, you're being very intentional this month. If it's not this month, because the 20th is near the end of Cancer season and right before the start of Leo season. So I do feel like the closer we get to the end of Cancer season, And the closer we get to the nodes moving in Leo and Aquarius, the more intentional you're becoming about your actions, your achievements, what you want to do. And you're showing up as well for that energy, which is why you have the Royal You here. And then you have healing the heart sideways. So I'm getting you're in this energy of being picky and choosy about what you are ready to heal and wanting to heal. And ooh, shit. For a lot of you, this month could really, because this is 2016, literally, which is also that was a 9-year. So 2016, what happened in 2016 for you? Shit, in 2016 for me, I moved states. Yeah, I started 2016 living in Maryland. I ended 2016 living in Virginia. I also stepped into the banking world in 2016. 2016, that's when I got my last car. I upgraded in 2016. Like for me, when 2016, when the year started, that first half, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, but things really didn't start to shift. No, I'm sorry, I got my car in 2017. I still have my Altima in 2016. Yeah. So the biggest things were the job and I moved. Yes. But I ended 2016 on a high note. So as we are moving into, and it's interesting because I'm mentioning the nodes last for 18 months. That breaks down to 9. So reflect back on that, what, the last 9 years? No, 2016 is 10 years ago because we're in 2026. So that's letting me know. And then with you starting with a time machine in reverse with Wish Upon a Star, begin in reverse, there is a new cycle beginning. Now, yes, the South Node specifically is moving into Leo on the 26th. But it's the Aquarius, because a lot of you have been in your Aquarian energy. You know, we've been talking about getting back outside, but I do feel like you are walking into a new life chapter, especially with the storyteller being here, the number 17, that's Aquarius energy. And you have Call of the Muse underneath that as well. So you have a purpose to fulfill, and it's kind of like you've been playing with your purpose, but now you're about to literally answer the call and write the story. No, you're about to answer the call and live the story that the divine has written for you. That's the tea. Anything else? You're also having a crown chakra breakthrough. The Royal You is 16 tower moment, and then Seeing Beyond just slid out as well. So third eye activated, crown chakra breakthrough. Now I see a tall tale. Keep this. Okay. A tall tale, Pinocchio energy, lies, secrets. I hear, yeah, tall tales, lies, secrets. Your energy in reverse. So someone wants to trigger you, and you are meeting them with love, which is not what they're expecting, because now they don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, it's like because you're not matching that energy, they're releasing the effort, but still listening and paying attention to you. But yes, it's a tall tale. It's like someone's trying to make it seem like, and you could be unaware of this, that you are not who the fuck you are. Okay, however you represent yourself as, show up to be, whatever the case may be. And it's kind of like people want, I don't know, there are a lot of, I hear myths surrounding you, a lot of misconceptions. So myths, misconceptions, lies, false perceptions, all of those about you. Some you are aware of, a lot you are not. But I do feel like people want others to see, how do I say this? People want others to see beyond what you bring to the fucking table. I feel like this is kind of similar to the last reading I did for you, but I really don't remember it. But you also have the number 9 here as well. So you could be seeing 9s a lot today. July 9th could be significant, the 18th as well. But with the Roses Kiss being here, it's like you're meeting negative energy with grace, with love, with generosity. This is like, I know you don't fuck with me, but I'm gonna help you out anyway, you know? That's love. And you're admired for that. I don't think that's told to you, but you are admired for that. There are a lot of truths about you that people don't want to tell you. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But let's see what the mind, body... No, shit. Lord, tired, been here 4 hours. Mental, emotional, physical, and spiritual self. See the wave that they are on. Hold on. Leo's mental self throughout July. Leo's emotional self throughout July. Mental self, you have the Ace of Wands. Emotional self, you have the Knight of Swords. All right, let's look at your physical self. Leo's physical self. Page of Swords in reverse. Leo's spiritual self. I see the Ten of Swords peeking out. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So your mental self is being represented by the Ace of Wands. You are intentionally aligning yourself with a brand new path. Okay? And even if you don't have all of it right now to figure it out, it's giving the energy of I will figure it out as long as I go. But enough is enough, and it's time to explore. It's time to expand. You see the city in the background. It's time to put myself out there. So mentally, it's kind of like you're in this energy of preparation, especially because your emotional self is being represented by the Knight of Swords, but this is a mental card. You see how it's looking at the Ace of Wands. Sorry if you hear my loud ass fucking neighbor. But the emotional self is wanting to it's fiery. It's very fiery, it's very passionate, and the Wands is passionate as well. So your mental and emotional self are working together to birth a new experience for you. And then your physical self is being, I hear led by the Page of Swords in reverse. So all of these cards are supporting each other, honestly. Because I said led by, but your spiritual self has the Fool upright, and then you also have the King of Cups in reverse for the spiritual self. But let's not, going back to the physical self and the Page of Swords being in reverse. Page of Swords in reverse, we'll go back to what? The King of Swords upright. So it's kind of like, it's kind of perseverance. With the physical self, the word perseverance is coming up. Pushing through, following through, seeing something through to the end. But you see with the Page of Swords being reversed, and then it's looking at the Fool. And the Fool, again, is a part of your spiritual self, and the King of Cups as well is a part of your spiritual self. It's kind of like you're between this energy of you're grounded and then you're ungrounded. You're balanced, all is well, you're motivated, and then you're not. I feel like you are, it's interesting because it's like taking hits. How do I say this? It's like when there's a disruption in your reality, you're processing that as like a knockout moment when nothing about you has been knocked out, okay? Now I hear the song Young Jock, Knock It Out. That's not what I'm talking about. But yeah, your spiritual self is, the Fool is a brand new journey. Again, your mental self, emotional self, physical self, and spiritual self are literally leaning on each other to manifest the birth of something new. Beautiful uncaging is here. I do feel like this is a process playing out until Sagittarius season. Also, July 14th could be a significant date as well. Good news could be coming on that day specifically. But with the Queen of Pentacles, you're growing, you're nurturing. This is giving like patriarch, Patriarch, matriarch energy, more so as being a leader, being the head of something, being the HBIC, the HNIC, okay? HWIC, HMIC. You understand my acronyms? You understand? If not, don't worry about it. But yeah, it's kind of like you're not, like the mental self is not disconnected from the emotional self. And the emotional self is not disconnected from the physical self. And the physical self is not disconnected from the spiritual self. Like they really are working together. Yeah. Let me clean this up. There's a lot is being revealed to you as well. It's like you're seeing shit for yourself. You're hearing it. You're coming across communication. This could be old letters. I don't know. Old text messages. It's feeling Mercury retrograde-ish. Your energy, period, the sun. Two of Pentacles upright. The Hermit's upright. With the Page of Cups in reverse. The 19th, the 29th, the 2nd. Again, we already said the 9th. It's interesting. So between the, oh, you guys can see, okay. So between the Sun and the Hermit is the Two of Pentacles, right? You, Leo, you versus Virgo. So August is significant. This is like inner child, playful energy versus serious energy. And again, going back to the energy of like you're grounded and then you're not. You're serious and then you're playful. It's kind of like at this point, people don't know which version, which side of you they're going to get on a given day. They don't know what side you're going to get on a given day. Your attitude is unpredictable. Your movements are unpredictable, which as a fixed sign, that's very abnormal. And I think I said this to you before, like people are feeling some type of way about how you're moving and the lack of communication that you're providing in regards to how you're moving or why you're moving the way that you are. Page of Cups in reverse. You're definitely not as emotionally invested with others as you used to be. Not at all. I hear Kanye, how could you be so cold? What did he say? How could you be so heartless? Heartless, yeah. The Devil, sideways, Leo, July. Seven of Cups. Three of Swords. And people are just, it's like people are upset that they cannot indulge in your energy. People can't play with you like they used to play with you. Period. Period. Literally. Devil sideways, so you're breaking away from the toxicity just in your life. Again, you're ready for something new. Seven of Cups, you're going through the process of elimination. Three of Swords, if it hurts you, fuck it, let it go. You're burning the bridge. Nine of Swords in reverse, if it's stressing you, you're letting it go. Nine of Cups, you're doing exactly what the fuck you want to do. And then Death, this is the change that you're aligned to make. So fuck these people. I love it. If you've been sad a lot, you're about to be happy. Times are coming. Now, you may not reach this peak in July, but again, it's coming. I should have put my food in the oven. What else for Leo? Judgment, the 20th could be significant. Leo, July 2026. King of Pentacles, Two of Cups. 202 is here, DC. Washington, D.C., Leo. I see the Three of Swords. A lot of people have questions on why you have, like, it's like, where did I fuck up? Where did I go wrong? What did I miss? I feel like a lot of people have a lot of unanswered questions in regards to you. What did you see that I didn't see? I don't know, this thing beyond. You're definitely able to see through illusions. Yes, smoke and mirrors on top of seeing beyond. And then it's like people want, I hear Cardi B, bitches try to gaslight me, now I'm back with kerosene. Like people have gaslit you and you burnt that motherfucking bridge, okay? The royal you. And spirit is fine with it. That's what it's giving. Spirit is very aware of why you made the judgment calls that you made. You did it for you. Which, if you're doing something to help yourself, you're good. You're always good, as long as you're helping yourself. Now, sometimes choosing yourself will hurt someone else, especially when you're used as a codependent source. But exposed and revealed, that's a reading of yours, 21. You saw shit for what it was. You have seen beyond, exposed and revealed. You have the, baby, you can see. That third eye is clear. Them downloads be coming in. You are the motherfucking truth. That's what it's giving. You be revealing shit, okay? And this is giving the energy of, you don't know. A lot of you, you're still connected to like the outside world, the corporate world. And you don't really, there's something about your gifts, which for me to say this is something, it's something I personally struggle with. Like, I really struggle with monetizing my gifts. It's something that I'm really against. And I understand that it's a way to live and make a living, but it's like I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with that, which is one of the reasons why I've had so many issues, I will call them, with my business and selling. I've never been good at sales. It's either you want it or you don't. And if I have to feel like I have to convince you, I'm good on that. You know, that's my truth. So, but at the same time, it's an energy exchange, and energy exchanges do not always have to be monetary, you know. But also, as a side note, be mindful of bribes. And a lot of people want to please you with money, with physical resources, and I feel like that does not serve you. So, and people don't like that rejection from you. Yeah. All right, what else for Leo? Bring us to a close, please. You have Four of Swords sideways, Temperance in reverse, Two of Swords. There's a need to cleanse. There's a need to cleanse. Yeah, the Fool. Cleanse and throw some shit away. There's a need for a massive, like when I say cleanse, there needs to be a massive purge. Purge the refrigerator, the whole fucking house, everything, purge. Yeah. All right, last card for Leo. Filling the World, 13. Yeah, Temperance in reverse is saying purge. All right, purge, get rid of the old, make room for the new. And then the Temperance, like once you do that, Temperance will be upright and all will be well. Are we good? Great and full. Libra has a reading called The Keymaster. You may want to watch it. Yeah, it will help remove some stress. I'm gonna watch that. And then we are ending with the Hierophant. You are recommitting to a new life. I see here recommitting. So you may be starting over again, and nothing's wrong with that. I hear this start over. King of Pentacles, the Roots of Abundance. The Royal You is gonna last the long way. Okay, you see this? I'm gonna get this uploaded for you guys. It's been way too long. I love you. I will see you soon when IDK at, but I'll see you soon. Love you. Bye.